What's up, y'all? What's up? Sorry, I'm doing some things on the back end still. I slept in today. What's up, Double Yellow? What's up, Chocolate Boy? What's up, Drex Pack? Good to see you guys. What's up, Dave Jobber? Yeah, I just barely cracked open my energy drink. I'm barely here. Now I slept more than 8 hours last night. I don't know. I was tired. I think the last couple of days I didn't get like a really good night's sleep. So yeah, I like caught up yesterday. But I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. What's up, Zach? What's up, Grant? That's always nice to have a day to sleep and relax.
Hello.
That's why I love the weekends.
Farewell.
All right, Lumir, take this pet. So I don't got too much planned this stream. I think I want to do some quests because I want to get that last emote that I'm missing. I'll probably do some decorating like I was doing before. Where's Namir? Oh, he's working.
Howdy.
I don't have gifts for you once again. We're 100% affection though, so we're good. At work, 33-hour shift ends tomorrow at 6 p.m. My God, dude. Well, I hope time goes by quickly for you, Drex. No work to be done, but being on the fire in department is boring. I heard about that a little bit with my uncle, because my uncle used to be a fireman. And he said some days would be crazy, some days you're just hanging out. What's up, Gloria? How you doing? What's up, Smokey? Why did I stream yesterday? I always stream on Saturdays. Saturday and Sunday are my like usual regular stream days. If there's like no events or nothing else really going on. And then if I have time, I do some weekday streams. For example, Tuesday. I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday. There's a new Medieval Dynasty update. That's not the reason I was streaming on Tuesday. It just happened to align itself that way. But I am going to be streaming on Tuesday. We're going to play the new update. We're going to try it out. We'll probably paint this entire town. I'll do that for like a couple hours. And then I was going to play Enshrouded. I wanted to try Enshrouded. So I was thinking we might do that. Unless there's a lot to do with the update on Tuesday. Like I said, I might do 2 games. We'll see though. We'll see. We will see how it goes. What's up, Hanson? Greetings from Denmark. Oh, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. But I think there's an Enshrouded update coming out on Tuesday. I could be wrong, but from an email I got, I assume that's what they're talking about. But yeah, last stream, we mostly did like decorating over here. So like I redid this entire area here. I think I added, yeah, we got the one market stall. Somewhere in the back of the village, I put another sewing hut so I could get some villagers leveling. And then I just added some fences around all of our orchards. And I wanted to do it a little bit more over here. So I might make like a gate or something going on right here. I want to surround this all in the same type of gate. And probably connect it to this building here. And then we'll see where we go from there. At least when it comes to like decorating the village. Here, let me pick up my traps. It would be cool if I could get a hunting level today. My hunting is still slacking. these kinds of services are known for. They're insane hour shifts, yeah. So we got a new update on Tuesday. Like I said, we'll be playing maybe like 2 games. I might be streaming a couple days in the middle of the week next week. And then maybe when the weekend comes, we'll probably do more Medieval Dynasty. And then I think the week after that, that's when Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out, and we'll be playing that. So if you enjoy the streams, we got a lot of streams coming up this next month. I'm excited. Hey, what's up, little gamer? Love watching your live stream VODs. Help me throughout the day. Thank you so much. Anytime, Glory. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. They're a lot of fun. They're really relaxing. Let me fix this really quick. There we go. Let's drop half of these. Don't need them. I think it'd be cool if they made it so like the higher level traps give you more tech points. Maybe I'm wrong and they already do, but I think I need to put down fish traps too. I've ever played Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2. I've played a little bit of it, but I never beat any of the Force Unleashed games. I always thought they were cool though. I had a friend that was really into them, so I played a couple missions, I would say, but I never beat it. I kind of know the story for the most part, though, with Starkiller. What else do I need for these traps? Sticks. Let me grab my sticks back. I bet I'm gonna need more linen in this too. Hey, what's up, PHUM? Want to know how we can get a village sign to do fast travel directly to your villages? You need to do herald quests. So eventually you'll have a herald quest pop up in your village. You'll see, or maybe it's gonna be in Piastovia if you don't have a tavern. But on your compass, there should be like a trumpet and flag symbol eventually. It is random when he comes and visits. And you need to do, I believe, 2 herald quests. And then his 3rd arrival, that's when you can buy it for 10,000 coins. So keep an eye out for your herald quests. That's what you're looking for. What am I missing? I used all my thread already. I didn't realize how much thread this is going to take. Hey, what's up, Elisar? What's up, Venomous Tears? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you guys doing? I'm going to need way more than that. By the end of this, I'm not going to have any thread. This is why I don't like to do fish nets very often. Even though you get a way more value out of them. All right, we got traps for days. Got your girlfriend hooked on this game. I think she plays more than you now. That's funny. I mean, it's cool though. You liked watching Kingdom Come, but when you tried to play, you got so anxious you had to stop. Played a total of 15 minutes. The beginning, I mean, the beginning is I don't know how I would say it. If it was my very, very first time playing it, I feel like there's a little bit of a learning curve. Some people like playing it, some people don't. I don't know. I really enjoy it. I know some people don't like the combat in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Do I get early access to test builds for Medieval Dynasty? Sometimes. I feel like for the major for the major updates, they'll sometimes give me early access so I can play and show off the update early. I don't think they're doing it this time around. That's what makes me think it's not really like a massive update. I mean, I could message somebody in the Discord. Maybe they'd give me beta access and I could play like a day early. But I'm not too worried about it. But I've gotten early access maybe at least 2 updates, 2 or 3 major updates. You only do 1 Herald quest at a time per season. Now you have, so when you pick up the Herald quest, I believe you have 5 seasons to complete it. And then like you can leave all your resources in the storage containers and then they'll just pick them up. You just go talk to them and be like, I have all this stuff in my storage. And they'll be like, okay, I'll go pick it up. And then, yeah, you complete it. I haven't done one in a while, mostly because my tragic, I didn't even realize this. So I did all my Herald quests in this run and I had an Evil King. So I did maybe like 3 of them, got my sign, got my crest, and then I just started failing them on purpose because since my king is evil, it makes my villagers happier when I fail. So my relationship with the current king is tragic. So that increases my taxes by 20%, which isn't that great, but I'd rather my villagers be happy. I don't think we have a lot of people at 100% actually. We have a good amount of villagers already at 100%. We got somebody back too for this winter. I didn't even check my villagers. Wait, 4 of them? Dobramila, she's got a 5 in production. Matilda, she's got a 4 in production. Lubomira, Dagmara. Hey, what's up, Sophia? How you doing? Does the update come to Xbox Game Pass this week also? I believe so. I'm not 100% certain, but I don't see why not. What do we think about the new update? I'm excited for it. I'm glad we're going to be able to utilize dyes a lot more. Because it's cool that they added them, but you just can dye your clothes and you basically just use them once and you're done with them. So being able to change like the colors and of like your buildings and stuff, that sounds pretty cool. Well, I need to get my buffs. Speaking of food, grab a couple rye beer. Where's my fish tart? There they are. I want to make some dyes. Speaking as well as since we're talking about it, and it's also going to clear out my inventory a little bit. All these berries are about to go bad. We need to change this into blue dye. I'm stocking up on dyes for Tuesday. I don't know how much I'm going to need. I can't imagine I'm going to need a lot. I'm literally hoarding so many of them, but I mean, I'll have them just in case. Want to try to get through the first game, but I'll probably have my brother do the fighting for certain scenes. Some of the fighting is a little crazy. Like, especially, I remember when I first played the game before I did the run on stream. Like, fighting more than 3 guys is no joke. Sometimes even 2 is a little crazy. Fighting more than 2 was a bit too much. But by the end of the run, I was like taking on 8 guys at a time. I thought that was awesome. There's like a power level dynamic in that game, it feels like, where it's like at the beginning you just can't do anything, you're weak, and then slowly but surely you become like a beast. Yeah, we got 40 of these 2 dyes. We got 13 violets over here. I can turn this clay into dye while we're sitting here. But I say the update on Tuesday is necessary. I mean, I don't think any update is necessary. Like, you're gonna be required to download it to play, like all other updates, if that's what you mean. I think it'll be cool. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna be like a major update. I think it's literally just gonna be like a small update. We literally just got our major update about 2 months ago, so I'm not expecting like a lot. That's just my thoughts on it, though. You tell me how to dye clothing? Sure. Let me pull out some dye really quick. So to dye your clothes, you put some clothes on, whatever you want. You see how I have like these blue right here? I dyed all my clothes blue. But you just drag the dye onto these circles in your inventory, and that's how you change the color of your clothing. I'm not gonna change it because I like the blue. Though honestly I should change it to purple. Let's become a royal. Let's change our clothes to purple. I think the purple is a little bit muted from what I remember. But it's still kind of cool. I wish it was... Actually, no, that's fine. I should probably, like, mix and match. Do I have yellow dyes? I don't know how it's gonna look. Actually, I think that would look cool. Maybe, like, having half. Having, like, the half yellow doesn't look that bad. It's a bit much on the chest piece, though, I think. Yeah, that's how you use dyes. You just drag them on, and it works. The accents of the clothes are like yellow, so I feel like the yellow hood doesn't look terrible.
I wonder how it would taste mixed with some.
And I literally just, since I have so many, and I kind of just go back and forth making them, I kind of just hold all my stacks in this building here. I was gonna sell them. That was the plan initially. I was gonna sell all of my dyes. But then I saw the update and I was like, maybe I should just keep on, like, keep holding these just in case. Yeah, that's how you dye clothing. I don't know how we're gonna be dyeing buildings though. Now I can put all these bowls and stuff away. I still have a couple berries too. Not enough to make anything though, so I'm just gonna put these back. On the diplomacy skill, does the good host, inspiring speech, Castellan, hand of the king, or creative counting end with the sentence X% less resources needed for the king's challenge? I think it's the... There is one of them, right? Hand of the king? 30% less resources needed for the king's challenge. Affect stacks if taken by other players. In your game, they added that sentence, so wondering if it's the translation issue. I think that's what it's always said for Hand of the King. At least on my end. That's why I took Hand of the King initially, because I saw how many resources a lot of the skill or the challenges take, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna cut that down a bit. Because I figure eventually my king's gonna die, and I'm gonna have to do the Herald quest all over again. Unless my king is evil, and then I'll just have to fail them. You dye everything red because your wealth began with clay. Only 3 more years till you build your real village. The dyes sell surprisingly for a good amount of money. That's why I was planning on like building a market stall and selling them probably over there, but now I think I'm gonna wait till next update. I'm gonna use my dyes and then I'll do it. But yeah, I got 4 producers back. I didn't expect this. I keep going from like having too little to too many people. I'm gonna try and mix and match. Let's go to production. All right, somebody above 5. This person's about to have a baby, so she'll be swapped out soon. In the sewing hat, I'm gonna take one of these 2 out. Yarog is new. I just got her. Nerad, he's always been production. He's gonna level up soonish. I might take Yarog and put her like in the mines or something temporarily. I think I have room in the mines. Nope, I have no room in the mines. I have room in a woodshed. Wait, I have room in an herbalist hut. Did I lose? Did my herb lady have a baby? Is that what's going on? Oh yeah, that is what happened. She had a baby. All right, well, does anybody want to work there while we figure that out? Rudolphina, she's got a 4, but she's in the barn. I might just leave that for a while. Like, how long till she, like, how old's her kid? It's a 0-year-old child, so we're gonna have at least 2 years, a year and a half of nobody working there. So we should move somebody over there. I'd rather have somebody in that building than the barn, honestly. So I'm gonna move Rudolphina into there. We'll give some people some promotions. I got an idea. Into the farm shed. We also lost somebody in the farm shed. But that's, we can put anybody in the farm shed, honestly. So Stomir, he's gonna go into the farm shed. You're getting promoted. I need 2 more people in the farms, though. I need at least 1 in here, 1 in the other. I think we needed at least 5, maybe 6 people for farmers. Hey, what's up, Smackdom? What'd you miss? And we haven't done too much yet today. We kind of just went over dyes. We talked about the update. Yesterday, we did a lot of updates on the village, though. Mostly in, like, this area. As you see, we have, like, a lot more fences around here. I completely reorganized this area. I added two tables. My plan today is to do a couple quests, maybe see if I can find that last emote quest. And we're also gonna build another fence all the way around here. Completely encapsulate these trees. I might even make 1 more row. I think I have room for another. Maybe. Actually, let's cut it a little close. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it as is. So I'll kind of like put, I need to put the gates somewhere too. I was thinking we could put 1 gate right here and I could have like a road that goes around all of this. Through here. Close it off. And then maybe put like another gate like right here. So let's go to gates. Sturdy gate. I'm gonna re-put that gate down. I don't like that. But I always put the gates down first because if you don't put down the gates first, it's kind of weird with trying to connect the gates, at least to make it look like it's connected to fences. In fact, I gotta rip all this down because I need this to be more aligned. I could just do something like this, but I don't think I really like that. Oh, the windmill is like messing with my screen. I think that's good. So I'll have a gate here. We'll go all the way around and we'll close this off. You excited to play KCD 2? And it's good that you will stream it because I'm not old enough to play it myself. Now I'm super excited to play KCD 2. I played the game back in like maybe like 2020 for the first time, but I never beat it. So then when I started streaming and doing that, I was like, you know what, it'd be fun to, or when they announced the new KCD, I thought it would be cool to replay the first one and actually beat it this time. So I do have the full playthrough of the first one as like a playlist on the channel. But I'm super excited to play it. I think that's the closest it's gonna allow me to get it. This is what I mean by like, it doesn't, you can't really align them that great. Hopefully this doesn't, I didn't think about this. Is this gonna conflict with the windmill? Oh no, it's not, we're good. Hey, what's up, Short Bus Hero? How you doing? Fun fact, some punishments for wearing clothes out of your social class involved fines, public humiliation, flogging, mutilation, branding, banishment, execution, depending on the period and place. Damn, just for some clothes? That's kind of wild. There we go. Yeah, I want to try and keep this tree. It's not really going to be noticeable, I think. Like this gate here. So I can figure if we go all the way around, it'll look fine. One of these sides is going to have to look bad. I think it's going to have to be this side. Let me just walk straight back. I think that's going to be aligned. I hope it is. I just don't like how it doesn't like. See, that's what they really need to make it so like these like look like they actually connect with each other. Because that's literally the closest I can get for it to look connected. That's definitely not connected. Anyone have a full list of the updates coming? Just in the pinned chat message. Like I said, I don't think it's going to be a big update, man. Like, I could be wrong, but I feel like if it was going to be a big update, they would have announced more. Like I said, I'm just glad they're utilizing the new items that they're adding. I know some people don't care about like the I guess the customizations, but there's a big group of people that really care about like decoration and customizations in this game. I'm kind of like in between. I like both. Think that'll work. I feel like that's manageable. So I got 2 gates, so there's 2 easy ways to get in and out of the orchard area. So should I be flogged for wearing purple and yellow? I'm definitely not a noble. They can get the bridges connect. You'd think the fence pieces would too. I know, right? We need snappable fences. I don't know how long I'm gonna have to say that. When it comes to like smaller updates, I think that's a big one. Changing the way some items like connect with each other. It's not even just the fences. Like there's a lot of buildings that I feel like maybe they should have like a grid mode. In like I don't want to keep using Sengoku as an example, but when you're like placing things, you can like spin them around like this, like you can rotate them. But there's another button that it like places it in grid mode, so like it'll like locks in and aligns with everything around it. It is pretty nice. All right, we need planks. We need lots and lots of planks. What's up, Olimkin? How are you doing? What clothing items do you think are the most profitable? I mean, you could do any, but I would say maybe like noble hoods. What was the other one called? Exceptional hoods? There's a couple of hoods that sell for really well. The ones that replace like the fur hoods and the long fur hoods. Last update. Rotatable farm plots. There we go. If they add the rotatable farm plots, they add the snap fences. Make it so that gates look like they connect to the fences. That would be fine enough on its own for like a mini update. Some building quality of life. I'm sure they could add more. But those are a couple things that I would definitely enjoy. It would make this a lot easier when it comes to building and decorating things. don't know if this is going to be enough planks. I hope it is. Rather see stuff like villager soldier job, more building types, horse-drawn carriages, etc. I think those would be cool too. I think they go back and forth between doing like a decoration update and then like a system update. Last update was like they did the combat rework, obviously. So that's like a system update. So now they're gonna probably do a decoration update. At least that's my guess. That's how it feels like they've been going between when it comes to updates. Okay, now we have 2 more connections to get into the fields. I don't know how many more orchards I really need. I think this is definitely more than enough. So yeah, we're completely enclosed now. I do want to change this fence though in the back. I don't like having these 2 sets of fences together. I don't know what I'm going to put there though.
Anybody wants to play
Sengoku made it possible, so they should be able to do it. Sengoku's also in Unreal 5. That's the difference between Medieval Dynasty and Sengoku. I think Medieval Dynasty is Unreal 4. Oh, look at all those fish. All right, the traps are working. Fish for days. $14 pike. We could salt these up. The hoods that only take 2 linen, 2 wolf. Basic hood, noble hood, you think are the name of them? I know one was noble for sure. I swore it was like, I gotta look at the names. If I see it, I'll know it. Yeah, rich. That's what I was thinking. I think it was the rich hood I was thinking of. Was it noble and rich? Simple is still really good early on. I think rich was, or was it excellent? No, it's not excellent. Yeah, anything in the great clothes, these will make you a lot of money. Noble and rich clothes. I think the noble hoods would be easy. This is mostly when you get fur too. You would swap from noble to rich because you had fur. Actually, no, you wouldn't. Nah, just do noble, honestly. Excellent collar. I mean, you could do, I guess an excellent collar would work. It really depends how you want to spend your resources. The way they've balanced money in this game, there's not really one thing anymore that, like a clothing piece that makes way more money than like another one. It used to be like that, but they've definitely like balanced things compared to like how many resources each item takes. But if you don't want to do hoods, you could do like pants. I think pants would also work well. Let me take some more clay with me. Do bands appear more or less frequently with the years or with the main quest completion? Not really. They kind of just stay about the same. It's random each season. Speaking of, I do need to go run around and check for a couple specials before the end of the season. I don't really need any, now that I have villagers coming back, I don't really need any more producers. Dynamic weather would be cool. If they could get the weather systems that Sengoku has and put in this game, that would be insane. But like I said, I think it's like basically an engine difference at that point. I bet you if they made a Medieval Dynasty 2 eventually, it'd probably be an Unreal 5. Wait, was there salt? I need to check for salt. Yes, I got salt. What's up, Lovesick? New viewer. Trying out Medieval Dynasty for the first time tonight with a friend. Vids have helped me prepare and know what to expect. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad you... Hope the videos helped. I would say that should be a good start to figuring out how to play this game. Make stone tools and sell for money. Stone tools don't sell for a lot of money anymore. They used to. I need more than 150. I need like 600 fish meat. I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have way more. We should be able to turn all of this meat into salted meat. I have a market stall that's selling salted fish meat now. Need animal feed, but I have no money and still waiting on crops. What should you do? Well, animals won't die because they don't have food. They just won't generate resources. What you could do is buy like oats and rye from like a vendor and then thresh it and make it all an animal feed. Because oats and rye are pretty cheap to buy. If you have the money, that is. What's up, Rat Mom? How was the autumn update or whatever? It was good. I'm glad of all the things they added. Like I said, the village signs were a big part of it. They've redone a lot of the combat. My big thing is I'm more willing to do melee combat now. I think before this update, I was just purely like, nah, I'm just gonna use the crossbow for everything. Now I'm more inclined to go melee and fight. So I do think that's a positive. Lubomira, she is a 3 in farming. Matilda's a 2. I need more farmers. This is the problem. All I have are producers now. First I had too many extractors, then I have too many producers. How old is your oldest villager? I had like a 64-year-old villager that I recruited and she died within like a season and a half. But right now my oldest is 51 and he is another special. A special farmer that I found. But yeah, we'll go check a couple special villager locations. See if we can find anybody. Hey, what's up, Salacious? How you doing, man? Yeah, we just hit 13K, I think, yesterday. Now that you mention it, Salacious. Nah, it's awesome. I appreciate all the love and support from the community. It's always nice, too, when we get some new Medieval Dynasty updates. Honestly, I feel like even though we are getting like a paint update, I didn't expect we were going to get anything from Medieval Dynasty, major or minor, till at least like March. Maybe February at the latest. This update kind of took me from surprise. Oh, I got things falling apart. I got something that I'm selling keeps going on and off. I have a production problem. Where is this at? The tavern. No cherry juice. We finally went through all the cherries. Let's turn on plum wine, because I know we got plum juice. We're making 3. Oh snap! We got a bandit camp here. I don't think this one has a spawn though, so I think I'm gonna avoid them. I actually want to go down here towards the lake. Now that I'm missing a survival villager, maybe having like a backup survival villager would be nice. Yeah, nobody here. I think one of the homeless guys would be a nice recruit, honestly. Oh, speaking of, ask and ye shall receive. Soulistry.
How do you do?
Can I help you with anything? I can offer you something better than coin, a job, and a roof over your head. What do you say?
Have a nice day.
Yes. That's exactly what I was looking for. So Soulistry. Actually, no, he's a diplomacy worker. Yeah, he's diplomacy and survival. Okay. I got a slot for you right now, and I can place you in the herbalist hut. We can kick out Rudolphina, and I can put Rudolphina back in the farm. And then we'll figure out what to do with the other guys in a bit. So we got one special. How long do people generally live for? I think once they hit 60, or yeah, around, I think it is 60. Every season or so, or every year, there's a chance that they die. That's why when I got the special that was like 64, 65, the next season, like, I just rolled bad. I've seen people with villagers at the age of 70, so some people are much more luckier than I. No producer here. The lady up here would be nice because she's a farmer. But it doesn't look like this camp spawned. You spent a whole 4-day season just running around trying to find specials and you didn't find one? I mean, there's a couple, I've had a couple seasons where I just don't find anybody. I feel like since I have like 2-day seasons, I'm able to check more often because every 2 days it's a new season, so there's new spawns. But now there's been many seasons where I haven't found anybody. You gotta be lucky. Luckily I have that map almost basically memorized. So most of the villagers that I want, I know where they're gonna spawn. There's just a few locations I haven't seen special spawn like once. Like here, for example, this is where special spawns. I've never found one here. One spawns here. I've never found that one. There's one outside of Klonitsa, I think, that spawns. I've never found that one. I think every other villager I've seen at least once. Actually, no, I haven't seen the one on the bridge by Ostoya, and I haven't seen the one north of Ostoya. So out of like all the places, there's maybe like 4 locations I haven't found a villager. Yo, chill. Chill, wolf. An extractor spawns over here. I don't really want an extractor though.
Easy now.
I'm hoping one of the camps with a caged villager is here this winter, because this would be a good time of year to do that. Like this location, for example. No, we got nothing. We got nothing. That's another thing I don't know too. Like, I think I found 2 special villagers in one season before. Oh, we got a dead horse. I mean, I'll take this loot though. I can sell these arrows, these spears, and I get free hunting points for skinning the horse.
Move on.
I don't know if multiple villagers or multiple special villagers, like the ones on the roads, for example, spawn, but I'm pretty sure you can have a special villager and like a caged villager spawn in one season. On top of your head, do you remember where the farmer villager spawns? One of them spawns right here on the beach in the cage. There might be another one, but this is the one I get the most. I've probably gotten this villager like 3 or 4 times. That's where I'm hoping our caged villager spawns. Try not die going down here. I'm not going to trip. I'm gonna do my best not to trip and fall off my horse today. Will I be successful? Probably not. All right, we're gonna slow down here. Yeah, supposedly there's supposed to be like a production villager. I don't know if anybody else in the chat has seen the villager on this bridge spawn or next to the bridge spawn, but this is one spot I've never seen a villager spawn before, though it says it does on the map. Hey, what's up, Andrew? How you doing, Andrew? Also, what's up, EL? Tips to spice things up mid-late game once everything's pretty much unlocked. I guess it depends what you really want to do, right? Like, if your goal is just to like get, whoa, I threw my mouse. If your goal is to get high-level villagers, you can start checking for specials like I've been doing. If you want to like try and make some money or like get the 1 million coin achievement, just find a bunch of nice things to sell. Try and automate your village as best as possible so that you don't have to always intervene. Like, for example, I have to when something breaks. The sewing hut is missing wool. Really? Okay, that's a surprise. Make linen then. I'm gonna have it do like 30% thread, 30% fabric, 30% wool. There might be a new tab coming out next update though that helps with like completely automating your village, so you don't have to keep fixing them. I'm completely off course. Completely off course. Though I did find a special villager once that wasn't on the map because I went off course. So maybe this isn't that bad. Your villagers say they're out of food, but there's dried meat in the chest. Do they need something different? In the food storage chest or in the house chest? Because if it's in a house chest, there may be another villager in the village that isn't able to get their food. If it's in the... Yeah, if it's in the house, maybe there's another house with another villager living inside that's hungry. Because dried meat should be fine. If you can get a food storage and put food in there as soon as possible, that'll make it a lot easier to take care of. Yes, look at that. Our luck. This winter is lucky. We got the beach cave, or yeah, the beach cave camp spawn. No, we're not going to kill them with the hoe. We need the crossbow. So this camp spawns north, right on the beach. If you don't build here, it'll spawn at least. If you build around here, this won't spawn. But there's a villager in that cave right there, or that cage, and he's a really good farmer. So I'm gonna try and get him. Oh, I missed.
You'll never leave this place alive. You'll be stone cold.
Try and avoid the archers. Okay, that's not working out. Pop a potion. Ow. This ain't going good. I should be bringing my armor. I don't know why I'm not wearing armor. I'm basically doing this naked. Oh, I got hit with an arrow. Ow. There's a crossbow dude in here, so I gotta be careful. I don't think I'm gonna take that longbow. Take your spear, though. Anyone ever carry stuff around the wicker basket to avoid carry weight problems? Yes. Yes, I do. When I have a really big supply of items and I'm just like, I don't want to go back and forth and move these. Yeah, I'll just put it in a crate and I'll just like walk it over. If it wasn't meant to be done, it wouldn't be possible in the game. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Jay Moore? What's up, Exit? Organizing farms baffle your head. You know you're missing something simple, but each year something goes wrong. Think your villagers' skills need to be higher so they're quicker. Villagers in like farm sheds don't work that much quicker if they have like higher level skills. You might just need more farmers. Oh snap, I didn't even notice that. There was a guy in the back with a ranged weapon. Ow. You know, we could play this game. That wasn't very smart of you. Is it always the same problem you run into, Chris, or is it just like just random things? Sometimes you run out of something, or you miss something and it doesn't completely finish correctly. I can't reach that. I can't get the arrow out of his arm. There we go. There's one in his back too that I can't reach. I'm just gonna leave it. But I got the key. I can set this guy free. Frederick, don't be afraid. I'm a leader of a small settlement. Join me. All right, we got Frederick, our brand new farming villager. I don't think I have a house for him though. Yeah. Well, hopefully you enjoy working without a home. You're gonna be homeless for a second. I'm gonna put you in. I feel like the farm shed would be too much. I'll put you in the barn. And I'll take our lower level farmer. I guess Stomir, I just put him in here, right? I could put him in the windmill. I don't have anybody in the windmill yet. I just feel like I don't need flour right now. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put you in here. Take me to the barn. Stomir, you're being demoted already. I'm sorry. I think we only need 5 farm workers and we'll be fine. So that takes care of that. But I still have like 3. Oh my gosh, I got 4 villagers that need jobs. First, we need to get this guy a house though. Hey, what's up, Miss Opus? How you doing? Random, sometimes a field won't be complete unless you get involved, or you'll run out of fertilizer or something. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times. A lot of times I'll manually go and make some extra fertilizer in case we need it. The main season I would say that you need to make sure like all your villages do everything, I would say, is probably summer. I think summer and spring are definitely the most important. If you miss, like, you know, they miss a few rye fields, like, I honestly don't think that's as big of a deal because you're always gonna have way more rye than you need with anything else. Done a whole year, no specials. Will you do a playthrough of the first year and best way to start off? I'm actually working on that right now, VA Viper. I'm gonna do something similar to that. I don't know if it'll come out till maybe like next month, but that is something I wanted to do. I need to find a place to build this house. We have 13 simples. We need smaller. We need 4-person houses. I like to usually have half the amount of simple houses than I do simple small. So if we have, I guess we could do another simple small then. 24 and 13. Let's do another simple. I think we have enough families that we can break that rule a little bit. I think this is gonna be the last house in this area. Because I think what I'm planning to do is just put orchards all on this side of the road. Of like all the other trees I don't really plant. At least that's what sounded like the best. Put this house like right here. I may have to redo that road. Is it hard to have 108 villagers? Is that how many I have? Oh yeah, I do have 108. It's not really that hard. I've gotten used to it, to be fair. I think my first run, I really didn't do a lot of villagers at all. My second run was where I really like tried to focus on managing everybody. And I made a lot of mistakes. I think that's what made me learn how to kind of deal with a bunch of villagers. I think if you can deal with, I don't know, a dozen. If you could deal with a dozen, you could probably deal with 100. That's why I say when people like first start, try having maybe like 2 or 3 and see if you can deal with those. And if you can, then just like slowly but surely add some more.
Hello.
I got another rabbit figure for you, Lubomir.
To infinity and beyond.
Namir, all right, it's tax season. 24,000 in taxes.
Ahoy. Goodbye.
24,000 down the drain. Hey, what's up, Daniel Hit? Also, what's up, Fuzzy? How you guys doing? Oh, look I got a Herald quest. See, here's an example of what a Herald quest looks like, for those that were wondering. On my compass, I have a trumpet and flag symbol. And I think he's at my tavern. My tavern actually looks broken. Vyacheslav.
How can I help you?
What does the king desire? Bring as many healing potions as you can get. The future of the kingdom depends on it. A new disease has come upon the kingdom and it spread quickly among children. Even the king's only son is suffering for it. You can count on me. And by you can count on me, you can count. Oh my goodness. 77 potions of healing 2, 77 potions of instant healing 2, 70 potions of cure, and 70 potions of health.
I'm here on the king's behalf.
Here. What is the king? What's the king's opinion of me? The king is furious and he does not forget easily. Thanks for telling me that.
Take her.
I was just curious. I was just curious what the king thinks about me. Look at all this rye. I'm gonna put one of these. Let me check the villages really quick. I want to get these guys working again. Y'all need some jobs. This guy, I thought I put you in the farm stall, the farm shed. All right, farm shed for you. Frederick, I'm working on it. Settle down. He's getting angry real quick. probably put the lowest one. So let me double check one more time. We don't have any level 3s working as a producer. Well, I got 2 of them. I'm gonna take Yarog out. And we're gonna put Dagmara in the sewing hut. Generate a little bit faster over here. Better, yeah, no, this will work. I want to see, actually, I want to see how 5 people do this season. This is a bad season to test things, but I'll keep an eye on it in case things break, and then I'll help them if I have to. So, like, Yarog has a 1, which is okay. Stomir, I'm going to take him out. Highest level villager here, Signiev, I'm going to take you out. Stomir's going in here. And then Signiev, I'm going to put you in the mill. And I literally don't want them making more than like 1 a day. We're not even going to do wheat. Just oats and rye. Basket sheet would be no different than if you were able to actually use carts. There's that too. You can just like role play. It's like, oh, I'm just putting in a basket and carrying it, or I'm using a cart. Though it would be cool to get legit like horse-drawn carriages or carts in the future, where we can like deliver things. I know a lot of people want that. Drink the rye beer. Yeah, we're not doing that Herald quest, by the way. We're not doing that. The king can increase my taxes all he wants. I am not doing that quest. I have my crest. I have everything I need. Let's take most of this stone. Let's call the horse. I want the horse to carry a bit of this stuff for me. Come back for planks. Actually, I can probably bring a few planks with me. Oh, this is almost enough, actually. Maybe if I clear my inventory. I have some things here I don't need to hold. Some tools. Some weapons. Because I only need 48 planks. I'm just gonna make the horse walk. I'll call him over. You received your first Herald quest. It was for iron armor. Yeah, that's not a bad Herald quest. If it was just iron armor, that's really good. To be fair, I've had mostly really good Herald quests that haven't been hard. But I've noticed since like my development's gone up higher, it seems like they're getting a little bit more crazy. I think my first Herald quest in this update, or at least in this run, it was like 40 oats. It was like nothing. Oh, we're gonna need more planks. This is a bigger house than I realized. Oh, I didn't change this over. I think that's all the stone. Oh, snap. Mad Season with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Mad Season. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to Guicho. Thank you so much, man. Also, how you doing? You had 62 villagers kicked out 55 because your village name is Mordor and I am Sauron. Those poor villagers. How are you going to produce things without villagers? Even Sauron needed like goblins or orcs or whatever to do his bidding. Sorry if I'm late to the combo, but will the new update fix the season crashing issue? You can only get to autumn of year 13. It keeps crashing into winter. I'm not sure. I've not heard about that. Did you ever put like a... Like, did you ever message them on their like Discord? I think there's like a bug hunting like section in their Discord that may be able to help with that. I haven't heard about that before though. I didn't have that problem at least. I think that's all I needed. Wish we had castles or better housing. So the update said house presets. Yeah, I feel like the house presets could be as simple as changing the entire house over to from like wattle to stone. But it may be like you can change like what the inside looks like with presets. Honestly, I don't know. It could, like I said, it could be changing the house to being a preset. It could be changing the interior decor as a preset. I have no idea. All right, we're gonna find the family with the oldest kid. That's not me. Dobrislav is 3, Zelevoy is 3, Strogomir is 7. But I remember not wanting to move them because Stanislava is our innkeeper. It might be worth it now though, considering we have too many producers. Let's move Stanislava's family in here. Oh, Frederick is pissed. Yeah, we'll move them in there. And then we can move... Where is this guy? Frederick into his own house. How you build so fast? Fast building. Go into the custom game settings and toggle fast building. Else you're going to be hitting the building like each wall like 7-8 times. Oh yeah, that guy got really unhappy. I don't usually get an unhappy notification from villagers. I usually don't let it get to that point. Saw yours and I was like, man, that was easy. Then you got the iron helmet, iron bracers. Gotta get it done though. Yeah, as long as you have like the tech points for it. If you weren't at like the tech available for it, that might be a problem. But the armor ones haven't been too bad, at least from what I've seen. Maybe there will be like future armor events that'll be a lot worse. And maybe I've just gotten lucky, right? All right, next we need to limestone the house up. And then maybe throw some decorations inside. Don't know how much limestone it's gonna cost. I'll just take like 140. I'm gonna need a little bit of straw. and a little bit of fur. Fast building / crafting is a must. That's how it feels for me. I enjoy the game much more with fast crafting and building. If I had to live without one, I would probably say I'll live without fast building, because I don't have enough time in the day to play this game with fast crafting off. I'll be just sitting around constantly waiting for things to be finished. Actually, I did see like a little, like, you know how you get like the tool tips when the game's loading? There was like a tool tip for the game that was like, if you find yourself getting snacks while crafting, you should turn on fast crafting. I was like, well, if the devs tell you you should do it, no excuse. Unless you prefer to play like that, then I mean. Alright, this house is complete. I'm curious to see how many orchards I could fit over here, because I don't think it's going to be a lot. Start plotting things out. Oh, this isn't the lines. I guess I could do line after line. Like do a few here. Yeah, this is a weird location. I don't know, maybe I won't put orchards here then. All because I can't rotate them. If I could just rotate them, we would have solved that problem. Wish you could have people live at taverns, some medieval taverns. The owners lived in a room on the second floor. It would be cool if some workplaces had beds. That's another thing that Sengoku Dynasty has. Some of the workplaces, like there's a bed where somebody can also just live there and like sleep. What's a good size for an orchard? Depends on how much you're trying to produce. Like, I mean, these are my orchards. This is all I got. It's not the biggest orchard. It's not small by any means. But I mean, these are just basically like two different types. Like you can see I have the hops in the back. I don't have too many hops. Most of these are just cherry trees or plum trees. Right now in the back I have, I think these are apple trees growing. And then these are pear trees. So I only have like 3 of those two. Plum and cherry makes the most money, so that's why I say get as many plum trees than cherry trees. If you're making mead, you want to have hops. I still recommend you get that. Dobromila, Matilda, Lubomira. I don't have any slots. Well, I have a workshop slot. Let's throw Matilda in there. I feel like this is too many, because this is taking 200 clay now. So if this takes 200 a day, I don't think we're making 200 a day. Or if we are, that's like how much we're barely making. Because we also have to account for the herbalist hut. I don't think we're making dye this season. I think dye is just winter. Maybe it won't be that bad. This is 100 clay a season. I guess I could have them do my onions too, because we usually have onions that need to be made into dye. I don't know what other dyes we would make. Let's just turn them all on. We should have dyes for berries, but I don't think we're gonna be making a lot because we don't get a lot of berries. And then for this, I guess, I don't know, make like the rest. Only one a day, that's fine. So winter will be our dye season. Don't worry, guys, I'll help you out. Speed up this process. I usually do this anyways. With the armor, you like to see the devs add coal or use charcoal to make steel. I think elite armor / weapons should be made with steel, personally. I agree. I think it would be cool if they had like another ore that you could make gear out of. Because at this point, it's just, oh, we'll just use more iron and make better gear. Steel was definitely around, so I don't see why they couldn't do it. Steel's in Sengoku Dynasty. I'm gonna keep saying that. I hate to keep comparing it to Sengoku, but it's like the only other game that is like best to compare. And there are just certain things that Sengoku does that I feel like Medieval Dynasty should be doing.
Maybe interregnum isn't such a bad thing.
But now, if you just want like a number for a good orchard size, maybe like start with 20. And then you can go up from there. Because at this point, I think I have a bunch of plums. Yeah, I have a lot of plums that are going bad. So I almost have too many orchards, actually. That's what's crazy. Put all the rye and stuff away. You find yourself growing on a rotational basis for fields, i.e. all of one type for the season. Only on some fields. So for spring, for example, I think most of this is all gonna be flax, except for this field here and this field are oats, so we can make animal feed. For summer, I believe it's all cabbage. I think we do a half onion field too. One of these is also onions. So I'd say spring and summer, it's not all the same. I'd have to look, honestly. It's been a while. Since I don't even have to like manually set these up anymore, I just kind of set and forget. Because these ones are just oats and rye. This field is half flax, half oats. This field is onions. So yeah, we do a little bit of onions, flax, and oats this season. Our storage is getting full again. But of what? Limestone. We can pull this out. I don't mind having like a big supply of limestone. Limestone's always good to have in case we need to insulate. But I think we have enough limestone to insulate probably the rest of the buildings that we'll ever build. Firewood is fine. Clay is still going up. How about like cups? Ooh, 35,000 coins. That's good. Yeah, we have a bunch of bottles. Probably more than we really need. Let me go to the workshop really quick. Let's have these guys make some extra things. Let's just select the entire column. Why not make like 2 wooden wheels a day? I don't think we'll ever need vials. Even this is too much. 3 buckets is too much. I would like to do more clay bowls. I think 10 is good there. You could do a crate. Let me see if there are any recipes that I'm missing. Would you be willing to play the Guild 3? I think I'd find interesting. I don't know if I've heard of the Guild 3.
A few more splinters and my hand will look like a hedgehog.
Yeah, I don't know much about this game, actually. I don't think I've really heard about it.
How is life treating you?
I'm trying to learn all the recipes here, lady.
Hey, how is life treating you?
Because then we can make, like, vases. And, like, flowers. Just to, like, start building all the decor stuff up. Turn all these on. Do, like, 3. Because then we can make, like, 1 of these a day. So about 7. I don't have henbane. I guess I don't have henbane and thistle being pulled in. What season do we get henbane and thistle? Even if we're only getting a couple. Maybe if I cut back on berries, I can see why. Yeah, we'll cut back on deadly nightshade. We only need like 1% of both. Actually, no. Because we're gonna want... Let me do the math. We need at least like 8. So yeah, 2% is good. And I bet you we have so much deadly nightshade at this point. 400. I mean, it's not as much as I thought. Plums are nicer for the extra damage. Do you use food buffs tactically? Yeah. When I need to use plum wine, I use it. The start of every day, I'm drinking rye beer and eating fish tart. 4 management problems. It's workshop related? Oh, because they need the vases. I'll make like a small supply just so they can start crafting. Breakfast of the champions, yes. It's the most important meal of the day.
How do you do?
Send a link in Discord later so you look into it. Sounds good, little gamer. Now, for the basics of fields, I would definitely start with doing flax in the spring, cabbage in the summer, rye in the fall. It's basically been that for like forever. But if you want to have like little extra fields for other things, you're gonna need oats because oats and rye is gonna make animal feed. The main reason I'm getting onions is because, I mean, you could make flatbread with onions, but I use the onions to turn them into yellow dye. And then the back over here, I have a carrot, or this is a beetroot field. And I Don't really use the beetroots for anything, I'll be honest. It's kind of just there to look nice. I do want to get a carrot field and place that somewhere. Maybe I could put like a carrot field on this side. It wouldn't be a big one though. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Like have this all the way up. Where does the water start? Maybe up to like here. Just carrot fields. I still want to figure out what I want to do with this too. You have a gate right here, okay. I think I'll have to start playing the game again. These new updates, you had no idea. Yeah, this update came out in November, and then we're getting like a small update on Tuesday. I'm assuming it's a small update. It wasn't really hyped up or anything, so. I'm gonna go into town. I want to buy a couple things here and there. But I also want to sell some things. Let me call the horse. Get as close as possible. Actually, let's keep the axes in here. Anything that's not a tool, that's made out of copper, I'm going to sell. So arrows, weapons. I'm going to keep the elite mace. Since the villagers can't use battle axes to cut down trees, even though I can, I'm going to sell them. I'm going to sell the iron daggers, the iron spear, the poison arrows. I'm going to sell the worst crossbows. And I'll just keep one. Because we get iron crossbows really easily now. I think it'd be cool if they made like an elite crossbow. It would be interesting if they made a weapon that drops, kind of like the breathtaker that you get as like a quest reward. It'd be cool if there was like a weapon that could drop that you can't actually make or repair, but it's like really, really good. Elite crossbows is just an example. But now I like unique items. I think everything else is fine. I'm not gonna sell any of this. Maybe I'll sell this broken bronze knife. Keep the ornate saddle. Keep all this, maybe remove the rot. All of this is fine. I really don't have a lot I can sell, but we're kind of full up in here. Let's go, Megan. I'll buy like a small handful of thistle and henbane. Oh, I gotta find it. I can't just like jump out of here anymore. I mean, I guess I could. I'm gonna have to actually start using my roads in my village. Wait, I have a sale problem? What's the sale problem? The workshop problem, that's a fine. I'm gonna fix that in a second. I bet we need to build and repair some things. Let's do this. But what's the food stall problem? No dried meat? This is supposed to be like 50. I think our diplomacy villager leveled up. So now we're making way more dried meat than we're producing. Or we're selling more than we're producing. I guess I can talk to Lubosh while I'm here. I don't think his quest is relevant to anything I want to complete, but I did say I was going to do some quests. Where is everybody? Pause to me. Take all of this stuff. No use for it whatsoever.
What if see you around?
Move on.
The Barlim. I think that was everything I wanted to sell.
Good luck.
You're playing Bellwright, but it didn't keep you a lot. There's a lot. There was something missing, but this game is like having much more things realistic. Your personal opinion. Yeah, this game is less combat focused than Bellwright. So if your enjoyment from that game was all the combat, you're probably not gonna get that really from this game. But I feel like all the other systems are a lot more fleshed out. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Now, I'd say I still enjoy Medieval Dynasty a bit more than Bellwright, but I did enjoy playing Bellwright. I do want to do another Bellwright playthrough in the near future, I would say. I haven't decided when, though. What is the problem? There's no conflict. I handled everything, so no report needed. A farmer named Ossibor sold some rotten seedlings and smelly grain to his stallholder Markuslav. And you almost got him killed, I'm sure. He got wounded by the first blow and ran away. I think his opponent is pretty satisfied with how it ended up. I could care less about following him. To me, the case is over, but if you're curious, you can always check on him. He lives with the cow lady. All right, cow lady. What happened? She's not here. My cows feel a lot better without the shady onions. What do you need? I'm looking for Ossibor. Haven't seen him. I believe he's hurt in a quarrel with Markuslav. Those two men, they came for him in the morning. What did they do to him? I thought they were going to talk about some seedlings. What's going on? He may be bleeding to death right now. I need to locate him. Check his field, check the sick house, check the tavern. Well, we know where he's at. Do I need to check those locations if I know where he's at? We'll find out. There he is. Ossibor. I heard you're wounded. How are you holding up? I heard about your quarrel with Markuslav. Derwin would like to know what happened between you two. Everyone's talking about you running her all covered in blood. Do you need any help? I've been taken care of already. Fortunately, my days are not over yet. That must have been a horrible sight for my neighbors. What I do to deserve it. Don't push yourself. I can still see you suffering. Picked up the axe immediately, only heard him scream. I trusted you while the weapon already sunk into my chest. Well, get some rest, dude. I'll talk to Markuslav. My brother, Markuslav. What are you doing? You survived your duel and is going to make it out. That's disappointing. It seems like I didn't try hard enough. I'll break him again if I have to, but this time for good. Did he sell you rotten onions? I'd be pissed off too. I totally feel you, pal. Do not mock me. I defend my family's honor and you've just disrespected them. If you're so dumb as to buy stinky onions, you should find a different job. He was one of my suppliers. Only he knew where I stored my stock and precious wine. Now, almost all of it is gone. It's hard these days to get your hands on a proper wine with rich fruit bouquet. He seduced my daughter, my sweet apple. She started sneaking out at night. When I caught them, her clothes are all covered in red stains. That must be been my wine. Used it to lure her. I almost caught him then, but he ran to the north gate. So by this reasoning adds up to a quiet farmer Ossibor making night excursions with your daughter. If he were innocent, he would not run away. There's no doubt he's responsible. You could have been more civilized about it though. I also feel bad for Ossibor's wife. She was also betrayed. She's waiting for any news about her husband. I've learned enough. We all know what you did, Lubosh. Have I played Aska? It's a mix of medieval Dynasty and Bellwright, Viking themed. I've heard about it. I've wanted to play. I just haven't found time to do so. I think it came out around the time Bellwright released, and I wanted to try it. I haven't gotten to it yet. Like I said, I plan to try a few games that I wanted to play survival wise that I didn't get to maybe in like the last year or so. Like after we play Medieval Dynasty on Tuesday, we'll probably be doing some Enshrouded, for example. I bring you news about Ossibor. He's recovering under the care of Setowin. He'll live. Can't really tell what the side effects are going to be. You'll just have to wait and see. Don't believe Ossibor is guilty of anything. The case is a misunderstanding, and your husband will do anything to end it peacefully. Lubosh, you bastard. Where is he? Who is this? You made a big mess in the town again, Lubosh. Does the girl miss me? I mean him already? I'll have to find another source of pleasure. Tell Derwin I'm ready for another task. Those shenanigans almost killed a man, and you've made a fool out of Derwin again. I'm starting to believe you both want to destroy this town from within. Old man Derwin isn't in it himself. Nasty was his band during the war. I'm gentle as a lamb compared to him. You're done here. It should be your report. All right, let's report him. I didn't like this kid anyway.
At last, we can eat something fresh.
Where is Derwin? At the bar? Where is he? Behind the bar? No, he's right here. He's right here. Derwin, Lubosh has been dealt with. Kind of. Hold your horse with the applause. 2 people almost died when he organized a trial by combat. I haven't heard anyone use these methods to settle disputes since my time in the army years ago. Leave the boy to me. I'll deal with the aftermath of his actions. One person was wounded and there's no sign of worry on your face. Ossibor was accused of stealing Markuslav's wine and harassing his daughter, but in fact it was Lubosh all along. Yeah, that sounds like it. Well, thanks for all the details. I'll handle the further unrest between the affected families. One might think you want to destroy Piastovia from within using your twisted apprentice. It's bizarre since you're the devoted caretaker of this place. I made a promise to someone, a comrade who died in my own hands, bled out because of me. I owe the boy. I owe him a father. Lubosh is my old friend's son. We've been serving under one king in the same band, and the man was my right hand. His name was Jurgis. Our unit was responsible for the dirty work. He usually worked at night, preparing ambushes, eliminating enemy leaders in their beds, or setting fire to the sieged forts. This must have required a lot of wit and coordination. There was an unending demand for our work from various lords and petty nobles. None of them would acknowledge doing that publicly, but we've secured many of their seats. Until the very last day, the reward for the ambush was so high that it clouded my judgment. I sent all my men to certain doom. Jurgis died in my hands, telling me with his last breath to take care of his young son if he ever needed a father. What's that sour look on your face? That would mean breaking my oath, and I can never do that. Listen, you've done a lot for me, but there's one more thing I ask of you. I'm sending Lubosh for it, but we'll need an escort since it's not from a licensed source. I'm not sure about all that, but I don't want to be the one who breaks promises either. I'll probably end up getting me killed. But we gotta wait till next season. All right. We'll deal with him next season. Markuslav, my brother, stop trying to kill people. If you can help it, if you can help it. Devs did a good job with that kid. Hated him instantly. Yeah. Not a great child. Or young adult, whatever. Not good in general. Not a big fan. Oh well, time for a good night's sleep. Can I? There we go. Our next day, fields look half done. I'm gonna keep an eye on and make sure these are finished. Or can you see the unveiled roadmap? There's a link in the description. It's just about the new update for Tuesday. They released that like right before they announced the Paint This Town update. All right, it's a rainy day. Did I get all my villagers working? I don't think I did. I still have 2 people that are jobless. Lubomira and Dobromila. Should I build another production job? Oh, I forgot to pick up stuff in town. I was supposed to grab some henbane and some thistle. I might have to buy like a new mouse. I don't know if you notice it on your end, but sometimes my mouse like flips out. All right, henbane and thistle. So I don't forget. Do you know any upcoming medieval survival game? And second question, because a lot of people are trying to put Kingdom Come Deliverance into the category of survival games, do you agree with that? Kingdom Come a survival game? Nah. I mean, you have to eat and bathe. That's the, I guess, the closest to survival mechanics you're really gonna deal with, but I wouldn't call it a survival game. As for upcoming medieval survival games, I don't know if there are any that specifically have a date yet. I know one that I can think of off the top of my head is Renown. That's planned for this year. It's almost like a medieval Rust type game. I don't know if I'll like it because I'm not really a huge Rust fan, but I might try it out just to see how it is.
My ways never have a nice day. How is my way seems
I think there's one called God Save Birmingham. I don't know if that's, I think that's a survival game. It's like a medieval peasant zombie game. That one looks fun, but that one doesn't have a date. I think Viking Frontiers is basically like similar to what Viking Dynasty is gonna be. There's one other medieval game. It's called like, I wish I remember the name of it. I wonder if it's in my wish list. I was gonna see if I could pull it up. Here, hold on. Let me pull this up really quick. I know I wish listed it. Okay, yeah, there was Viking Frontiers, God Save Birmingham, Middle Ages. That's what it was. Middle Ages, Peasants, and Knights. It kind of just looks like a Medieval Dynasty clone, not gonna lie. I don't think it's gonna be better than Medieval Dynasty, but I'm still probably gonna try it. Renown is the only other one I think I have on my list that I'm keeping an eye out for. And there's a few other games here and there, but I don't think anything worth mentioning. Hey, what's up, Hats? How you doing, Hats? Alright, these two items should solve this production problem. And then we shouldn't have to worry about it for a while, because we're going to be gathering more next season. See if that disappears. Alright, that disappeared. We're good. And I got 2 more people. So if I was to build another building, production wise, because I feel like it'd be nice having like a backup one just in case we have too many, because these are all full up right now. I got 2 almost of each building. The only thing I don't have 2 of is a smithy, and I don't really care to have a second smithy, I'll be honest. The amount of time it takes to make tools is just too long. At least for the workers that I have. 2 level 4s. They're just very slow at leveling. My tavern workers just need to level faster. We have one that's almost... They're getting up there. They're not 10 yet, though. The sewing hut lady seems to be leveling really quickly. That's why I kind of like having the sewing hut. There's a lot of things I could be making in the sewing hut. There's always more food to be made, too. Like, if we had a building that was like, this one's making cheese and white bread, I still need to be making like salted fish meat. Like, if my villagers could just do that for me, that would be great. I think we have to do that in... Where is it? The fishing hut. I mean, we could do another fishing hut. But then I need more survival villagers. That's not really what I was looking for. I think I'm just gonna literally like place them wherever. Just have them fill for now. So if I can find somebody lower than level 4 working in a production job, I'll replace them with the 5. I guess it would be in the smithy. Radislav, I feel like will level up soon. Same with these two. We have a lot of level 4s actually. Gerwin, I feel like Gerwin had a different job. Yeah, he's an extractor. He's a hunter. This guy does everything. So maybe we'll pull out Gerwin. Because I could find another place to put him at least. Put Dobromila in there. Yeah, at the very least, we could put Gerwin into the other woodshed. And then we still have one more person left that does not have a job. We only have one donkey? What happened to all my donkeys? Here, Lubomir, you're officially taking care of the donkeys. I need to go buy more. I'm gonna buy, like, I guess just one donkey. I swore I had more than one. Did they all? There's no way they all died. There's no way I sold them all, right? All right, we get donkeys and Skouki. So we're gonna go to Skouki. How many kids does my village have? That's a good question. 109 minus 65. It's like 40. 44. About so. Yeah, we got a lot. We almost have, I mean, we got a couple years. 2 more years until we have apprentices. All I want to know is why they stopped releasing updates for console. They stopped releasing updates for the old gen console, and from what I heard, it was due to performance updates or performance problems. PS5 and Xbox Series X and S are still getting updates, but yeah, I think Xbox One and PS4 don't get updates anymore, which sucks. I have to agree. What year are you on? I'm on year 17, right? Yep, we're year 17. We're getting up there. We're getting up there.
Hello?
Take me to Skouki. Did I ever hear the tragedy of Darth played just the wise? Only that he was a Dark Lord of the Sith. He might be so powerful and so wise that he can use the Force to influence the midichlorians to create life. He may even had such knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared from dying. Perhaps. All right, we got a donkey. But what's up, Senator Palpatine? How you doing, man? Also, what's up, Ellie? What's up, Ellie G? Since I buy the smith, you must sell swords, right? Toy swords. I would like your toy swords. think that solves at least that problem. And I did move her into the barn, or the donkey shelter, right? Yeah. Lubomir is a little bit better in production, but I think until we have a production job opening for her, she's just gonna have to be here. I just realized I never ate my most important meal of the day. Grab 2 rye beers. I'll grab a fish tart. Maybe clean this out. I got a lot of soured milk right now.
How do you do?
Whoa. That was weird.
How do you do?
Move, please. Please, please. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to make some quirk. And then some cheese. We got some food in here. I'm gonna leave. Oh my gosh, look at all these buckets of water. I hope I get that event where I need like 80 buckets of water, because it looks like I'm ready for that event. Stupid amounts of flatbread. Oh my gosh. Can I like set some of these other buildings maybe? Actually, I had somebody that came back that had really good diplomacy, didn't I? Oh no, that was the beggar. The beggar was good at diplomacy. No, I'm gonna leave him there. As long as these guys are all stall holders. Do I only have 5? Oh yeah, I guess I do have 5. And they're all food. Why am I selling so much food? 56 quark a day. 5 mead a day. Are we even making 56 quark a day? This would be the kitchen. We're making 10 quark a day. Not even close. I think we're gonna lower this number. I mean, you can sell 10 though. Let's sell like 30 flatbread, and then we can sell like 20 white bread, maybe like 10 actually. 60 flatbread. How much flatbread do we make in a day? 56. All right, we don't want to sell more than 56 then. So let's drop this down to like 50. We're making 20, 35 white bread a day. So we can sell at least 35. Though my villagers are eating some of it. So let's change it to like, yeah, 15 is good. I think this is a good spread. Hey, what's up, Bruno? Had the game since it came out on console, watched people play it in the test build years ago, but this last week is the first time you've really given it a try. Your Oxbow Thief Day 1 run video really helped me a lot. For the first time I can craft bronze tools. I've been making bank selling bronze armor. Nice. Yeah, bronze is like probably one of the easier ways to make money when it comes to like tools and armors early on. Copper sells for okay, but bronze is really where it starts shining. And then once you hit iron, it's done. You're gonna be rolling in money. I bet you I have a bunch of iron that needs to be smelted. I mean, a little bit. But I'm glad the video helps.
Can I help you?
Glad you're finally checking out Medieval Dynasty for yourself, playing it. That's cool. Extra iron. Oh, I don't want to put that away. Give me that back. I want to put the buckets away, though. Does Orin Caves respawn? Yeah, ore will spawn at the beginning of every season. It'll respawn. I kind of want to do something with this little area here. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do here, though. Because I have this house. I might end up breaking down this house and moving it. I kind of wanted to have like my own market area. And I thought having like a market in the back over here would be better than just having the markets lined up in the corner. I mean, it still looks nice, but I feel like eventually we're going to have more than 5 market stalls. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to deal with this area. Because the really only thing, if I'm going to build anything new, would be another production building. I don't need like another builder hut unless I'm doing it just for like aesthetic purposes. I don't want another smithy. They're just too slow. No new wood sheds. A fishing hut too could be useful if we got another fishing hut. Then we could at least have one place making salted fish meat. Because at the rate it's going now, I don't think they can do both. I think they already have 2 things they're doing. Yeah, they're hunting the fish and they're turning the fish into fish meat. Maybe if we drop this down to... I mean, that's close. This is 170. So let me do some math. This is making like 22 times 7. That's like 150. So we only need to be making like, yeah, I think this is the right amount. We can boost that up a little bit so we're making a little bit more fish. This might actually work. Because then pike is giving us 7 each. We have enough pike that we're generating at least 1 more than we're cutting up per day. And as long as we have enough salt, which is going to be, what, 1.5 salt a day? Or sorry, no, this is going to be 15 salt. Are we generating 15 salt? This is the mine. We're generating 28. So we're good. I think we're good on generating salt. Struggled with the initial learning curve for a couple years. But yeah, thanks for all the content you put out. Be back on the game, improve your experience. That's good to hear. Now, that was one of the reasons why I started making tutorials in the first place. I spent like a good 100, 150 hours playing the game, trying it out before I even got my first mount. I was like, I wonder how many other people are like didn't notice that or didn't do that late into the game. Oh yeah, photo mode. Photo mode's really nice. Let's break this down. Get this out of here. I'm putting a field here. Just gonna remove this all together. Honestly, we may not even need a fence here. So I can do like one big line of one. I could do like a shorter one of two. I just don't want it to like start dipping into like the swamp. I feel like if we do a 2 field, it's got to be maybe this big. We could probably work with that. Actually, no, because then it's going to be passing the farm shed, and I don't really like that. So I want the still to be wrapped up in a fence of some kind. Maybe like to here. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna move it a little bit away from the road though. Perfect. Yeah, this is what I want. And we'll stop it right there. And then we can wrap this in like a mini fence. I think I used the wicker fence, the wattle fence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Let me pull out my hammer so I can see this a little bit better. Wrap it around like so. And then stop it like right here. I'm gonna need sticks. And I'm gonna change this field. This is gonna be the carrot field, because we're not really growing carrots yet. I think this is beetroot. How much longer will you stream? Maybe like a couple hours. Like I said, we're gonna be doing some midweek streams next week. I'm excited. I don't think it'll just be Tuesday. We might do like maybe Thursday as well. In addition to our usual weekend streams. And the week after that, we're going to be doing probably like a 4 or 5 day week stream. If I finish this in time, like what time is it in the day? 2, 3? If I finish this fast enough, they might actually be able to plant carrots. Because because I think this is a carrot season. Do I need like extra fertilizer? Yes, I do. Perfect. Actually, I don't know if I have carrot seeds. I didn't think about that. We don't really plant carrots, so I don't think I would be holding on to carrot seeds. Oh, we got 5. Yeah, that's not enough. Let's go get some carrot seeds before the day ends. I could use a log. I was thinking I could use a different fence there though, because I still want to have that fence like behind the field, but I might do a different fence. I just don't know how good it'll look. How much is the clock there you live? Like, what time is it? That's plenty of seeds. It's about to be 4 p.m. It's 3:58. It'll be nice to have carrots. Maybe I can start making, like, in the future, a vegetable soup or something. I don't usually do vegetables too often. You plant all building structures off of field plots. Only structures around the fields. I'd say in other areas, I don't really care so much. But if I'm planning to put, like, plots there, then yeah, I'll do that. Like this area mostly, this is the area we've been working on the most, and it's all around the field. So yeah, in that case, I kind of structured around the field plots. I'd say for the other parts of town, not so much. Like this part of town is definitely not aligned with plots whatsoever. Not even the road. You can kind of tell even more when you look at the map. Like this is the city. The only place where we have like roads that align with the north, south, east, west axis is just this area. And maybe like a few corners here and there. So this is like where all my fields are going to be. But as you can see, like for like village housing, production jobs, extraction jobs. Now these are all on like curved roads and stuff. I got a sale problem. Food stall missing salted fish meat. How much salted fish meat do we make a day? I've already forgotten. We should be making 150. That should be over at least half. Not over half, but half. Any idea when the next village tour is? I'm working non-stop to prep your village. Probably present it next time, not just the fields. Probably end of April, Drex. I would say end of April is the time frame I'm shooting for. That's what I've been telling everybody. That's what I've been commenting. I feel like end of April gives people plenty of time. It's 5. Oh, that's probably why the problem happened. I'll make some backup, I guess. I don't want to make all of it though, so let's do like 500, almost 400. Yeah, 449. Wish you could make it look as realistic like you do. Don't have the eye for placing everything. I kind of just place things and break things down if I don't like it. Sometimes I have a plan in mind. Most of the times I'm kind of just, does that look right? I don't like it. Even if it does look right or there's a little problem, I'll just be like, nah, I'm changing it. Like, I think this area is a great example of that. Eventually, I kind of just try and fill in the holes. And that, it seems like it works. At least the method works for me. Have you been struggling with the land there, or is it nice to build here? Honestly, I thought it was going to be harder to build here. I think I had more of a trouble building like in this area in my last village because it's like on an incline. And when you're building on hills, it is kind of finicky when you're trying to build things. Even though there's like water around here, the land is relatively flat. And if I need to cross the water, I mean, we got bridges now. This was my thought though. We could do, if we really wanted to, we could do this fence. Though I feel like this is maybe a little too close. I don't know if I can get it any further away from the wall though. Yeah, like this is literally on the edge. Unless I broke down this tree here. I think even if I broke down the tree, it wouldn't make much of a difference. I mean, I kind of like seeing the plants on one side. So maybe I just live with not having any fence over here. Or I could extend like the smaller fence and have it brought around. I just don't like having the two fences next to each other. Or instead of having a fence that connects to the farm shed, I could have like a stone fence that like follows the bridge and goes from like one side of the bridge to the other. But then I may have to redo the other side. I think I'm gonna have to sit on this one. I don't know. I think a stone fence like following the edge of the water could look cool. Hey, what's up, Nerdburn? How's it going, man? Like these little corners, I want to fill these out with just like random barrels and things like that. Maybe some flowers. It is getting dark though. I don't know if it's time to sleep yet. It is. All right, perfect. Into the next season. I probably should have checked my fields to make sure they finished them first. I really hope they were okay. I said I was gonna keep an eye on it, and I didn't. Another baby, another 2 pregnant villagers, 3 animal deaths, and an animal birth. Not great. But I mean, if Chwaloslava had the kid, I think she was in the kitchen. So I can pull out, I think, Lubomira. Oh, we have Edburga too. But Edburgas get at a few things. Yeah, I'm gonna throw Lubomira in the workshop. Edburga, I don't know what to do with you. She's good at extraction and she's diplomacy. I mean, I guess I could just swap her. Now you can go into the pigsty, or not the pigsty, the donkey shelter. Someone needs to feed the animals. How do markets work? Here, I'll show you. Oh, look at, they didn't finish the fields.
Let's go.
You know what this means. We need another field worker. Edburga, you're not working in the donkey shelter. I'm sending you to the fields. They need more work. They need more help. Farm shed. Where's the farm shed? There it is. We can't be letting that happen. More lashings. Yeah, we have to punish them for not finishing the fields. Oh, I was supposed to give a sword to Lubomir. I forgot. But anyway, this is how market stalls work. Let's go to the tool stall. And I'll reset it. 6534. I remember that. So when you get a market stall, it's gonna just be like a basic market stall, so it's gonna look unassigned. So it's like nobody works there. It's just gonna be like covered in like the white linen. And to get a market stall going, you go to either the little sign, or you can go to your management tab and find it down in the market stall. Either or works. And then once you want to figure out what you're going to sell, whether you're selling like food, tools, clothing, resources, you're going to change the goods type you see down here. So if you're selling things from the resource storage, or like just raw resources in general, that's what resources are. So like log, stones, iron, wool, seeds, all that stuff. Tools is obvious, that's just tools. Clothes is just everything at the sewing hut. Food is food. Herbs are just, you know, herbs that you pick up from the herbalist hut. So we're doing tools in this building. And tools can be, I mean, there's a lot of tools. This includes just weapons as well. And then you kind of decide what you want to sell. And you can like select them, or you can toggle them all on. I know this is how it used to be. You just toggle them all and then you decide, oh, what do you want to sell? And then whatever you're you're producing a lot of, this is how you decide what you choose to increase. So increase the work intensity, and you'll see where this says like sale 1 a day. This basically means, for example, intensity of bags at 14%. We are selling 2 bags, 2.034 bags a day. And this is how much money it makes us in a day. So we want this closer to like, let's say 60, let's sell 10 bags a day. 69%, we're selling 10 bags a day. We're making 900 coins a day just off of bags. And then I could have shearing scissors, which I also have a lot of. We're selling almost 3.8 shearing scissors a day, making 400 coins. And then then you just place like a worker to work here. I already have Nadmir. He's a level 10 in diplomacy. And then they'll just auto pull whatever they want to sell out of the resource storage. So as you can see in here, I have a bunch of bags, which is what I've been selling. And then I also have iron shearing scissors. In fact, I might make more iron shearing scissors. They're super cheap to make. Whoops, that was an accident. Tools, shearing scissors will make 58. Sounds good, little gamer. If I don't see you around, you have a good night. Take care. Yeah, then I'm just gonna throw extra shearing scissors in here. Or you can have your workers make them, which might be better. But people making things in the smithy will not make them nearly as fast. Even if you had fast crafting off, you would make tools way faster than anything that would be made in the smithy. Now I gotta put all this back.
Hey ho, it's off.
Feathers, iron. Okay, I missed. Feathers, iron, and tin. Just moved in the corner. Hope they fix the stone walls, destroying grass on both sides. Why would they do that in the first place? I don't know, man. I don't know. If they could just make it so we could plant our own foliage, I'd be happy with that. Will we get that? I don't know, but I hope so. But I've considered just doing this. Follow the edge. And I gotta redo the road. The road's built too close. At least on this side. Because then I could redo this field. And I could do something with this area too if I wanted to. I just don't want to have 2 sturdy fences like next to each other. You know what I mean? Maybe stone walls would look better on the edges. I kind of want this to be more straight though. Let me get rid of this road altogether and then redo this. What's all in the new update for Tuesday's update? As far as I know, it is gonna just be the paint. It's not gonna be a large update. There's a few things here and there that they're adding though. We'll kind of just have to wait and see. Maybe I should have it connect like this. I don't know if I'm gonna like how that looks, but I'm willing to build it and see if I like it. Because then if I do that, I may do it on this side too. And redo this entire edge. Like I said, it's all a process of deciding if I like it, building it, breaking it down. Like, this is gonna cost a lot of stone. I can't even carry this much stone. Sounds good, chocolate boy. Have a good day at school tomorrow. We'll see you around. Take care. Have a good night. You want to be able to plant your own foliage so you can have shrubs and stuff no matter where I settle. Agreed, agreed. Shrubs and trees. Maybe some flowers. I think this would be a good reason for them to make an update where they just add new plants in general. Like if they're like, hey, you can plant your own foliage. Also, we have new foliage types in the game. I think that would be awesome. I mean, I think it looks better. At least better than having the two sturdy fences on both sides. Like buildings leave paths around them when you place it, and if you place a road next to it, then remove the road, they both disappear. But when you log back in, it comes back, makes your blood boil. Yeah, I don't know the, I guess the logic of the placements. See, now that I've changed the fence, now I want to break down this field so I can make a road that follows this and just goes this way. I don't know. But then it'll get rid of the bushes and then I have no foliage. Can't win, can't win. But I could add like another, now I could add another row. Actually, I feel like that would look good. Let's just expand on the carrot field. And not accidentally hit the carrots. We got to do it from this corner if we want it to be evenly aligned. Yeah. Probably this. And then we could put like a, I don't know, a decoration here or something. Grab a new fence. It's not going to connect. I don't know if I'll redo the entire thing though. I might just redo it from the corner to corner. So I don't think it'll be as noticeable. Y'all like the stone fence? I think it does look good. It definitely looks better than what it looked like before. So I'll take it. I'll take it, honestly. Like I said, it's a matter of just trying new things to see if it looks better or not. Want different path types too, like small cobblestone paths would be cool. Like some cobblestone, some tiled paths, some gravel, have dirt. There's a lot of different path types. I think that would be really cool. And I don't think it would take a lot of work to add them. But I think it would completely change how like villages look. For the better, for sure. I think the devs will add bandit raids on villages, or maybe wearing factions like manor lords. I think they'll add bandit raids eventually. It would be cool if they added them this year, but I don't know. I think with the way they've been working on the game, it feels like they're more willing to be like, yeah, let's do some more combat focused gameplay. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I don't really think this needs to be here. And we could put a scarecrow here. This is where one would fit for sure. We don't have one in the other corner because I didn't like how it looked. You know, placing roads next to all walls or look stupid to you. I think if you place them in a certain way, they don't look terrible. I think some ways it can look fine. You're too fussy. Now I get that. There's certain things where I'm too fussy about too, like if things aren't like straight in like a like evened out in certain places, I'm just like, nah, I gotta redo it again. When in reality, if I just did it the first way, I would probably forget it and no one would ever notice. But at the time of placing, I'm like, it needs to be perfect. We need a bit of linen. We need a little bit of leather. I think that was all. No, we need logs too. I was thinking about this, by the way. I don't know why this came to mind. How come one log? Like, let me pull out this log. Log down. All right. I'm gonna make a wooden spear. I was thinking about this the other day. One log. One spear. It takes one log to make one spear. When looking at this, I feel like I should at least be able to make like five spears.
Price is so low,
You know what I mean?
believe your eyes.
I was just thinking about this the other day and I was like, you know what? Where's the logic? This equals this. Only 5. I'm trying to be nice. Yeah, you could probably make like a dozen, but still, like one log equals one spear. I think we need to change something. Some logs are skinny though, but then they all turn into these big logs when you cut them down. Maybe a spear should be made out of sticks. One big stick. All right, there we go. We can place that there. I'm down to like place a bag here. I'll add more. I think I'm gonna put barrels in this corner. I don't know, it's not that big of a deal, but I was just looking at it and it just hit me and I was like, wait a minute. Your carpentry skill, then you get 2 spears. Hey, that'd be interesting. It's like the better you get like at, I don't know, production or something, extraction, now you can make more out of less. I'm just saying, if the log is that big, maybe we should be able to make more spears. Not that I would need them, but still. I need planks though. Where can I fit some barrels? Put a barrel there. I think like you, in some ways, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if I want 2 barrels here. Maybe a barrel and a chest. Oh, the chest won't fit there. Actually, wait. There we go. I still don't like that. Nope, I don't like that. I'm not gonna put anything here. I'm gonna leave it empty. Put some planks on the chest. Maybe that'd make it look better. How do you add color to the stalls? The color is basically what defines what you're selling. So like if you're selling tools, it becomes red. You see, if you go to a market stall, there's a change goods type button right here. So unassigned is going to be white. Tools is going to be red. Clothing is going to be blue. Resources, I think this is brown. Food is yellow, obviously, and then herbs is green. And then as you can see, it like changes how like the decorations around the market stall looks too. That's why I have just like a bunch of yellow food stalls, because they're all just food. This one though needs to be tools. I think it's gonna make me fix these all over again. I think it was 65. It was 10 bags, that's all I remember. 10 bags. 69. And then the rest were shearing scissors. I think I'd rather the chest be like this instead. But maybe I could still add something here. They can let us change or dye the market colors. That would be cool. I hope they make it so you can paint more than just like buildings eventually. Like imagine if we can paint like the fences. Maybe we can paint the privy. Maybe we could paint, I don't know, the small wattle fences. Maybe the chest. Like even just smaller decorations would be cool. Now that we have dyes, there's so many ways they could utilize having extra dyes. Just throw some things in here. Is there anything in here that I'd probably use? Actually, I have nothing on me that would go in here. Do better tools for your workers increase the total output of a resource. Not the tools, just their skills. Better tools means they wear out a lot slower. I don't know if I have tools to compare. Like here, bronze knife has 480 durability. Iron knife has 960. So an iron knife will last twice as long as a bronze knife. Because if you look at a building, let's say Hunting Lodge uses knives. If you're looking at meat, it takes 2 durability. Like for each thing that you're making. So it goes by the amount of durability the item takes. And the higher the level tools, the more durability they have. But the higher level skills they have, the more they can generate, which also means the more durability they take. Just give us a paint gun and I'll go Bob Ross everywhere. Hell yeah. Like even this thing, like the bell tower. There's a lot of things that I think they could make it so you could paint. Even with like just color, like you could completely change the look of this game. That's why that's why I really like that they're adding like more uses out of the dyes. Because I've always complained about like everything in this game is all earthy colors. Like it'd be cool to have more color in the game. Like it's always nice when the trees, like in the spring, they all look like pink and stuff. And then we got the crest now, which adds more color. The game in general, I feel like this last year is just getting a lot more color, which I really like. Hope you play KCD 2 soon. Yeah, we're gonna play the day it comes out. We're gonna stream it the day of. I'll probably stream it till I finish it. And then we'll come back to Medieval Dynasty. Or maybe we'll do... Because I was talking about that. Tuesday, we're obviously been playing some Medieval Dynasty to show off the new update. But I'll probably also start playing Enshrouded. And depending on how much I like Enshrouded, that'll probably be the next, I guess, game that we do a playthrough of aside from KCD2. So once we finish that, we'll probably do like Medieval Dynasty on weekends still, and then maybe Enshrouded on like Tuesdays and Thursdays. Kind of like how we were doing when we did the Bellwright playthrough last year. And then after that, I don't know what we're gonna do. Like I said, I still want to do another Bellwright playthrough. I haven't tried like the last major update yet, but I want to start over. I don't want to go back to the A team as much as I love the A team. There's a lot I would like to redo, and I've heard they've changed like building in that game. So I think it would be worth doing like a fresh playthrough altogether. But one thing at a time. We're gonna do KCD2 first, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. I'm not even gonna pick up the roaches. I feel like the roach nets are almost just better as decoration, though it doesn't really look nice with how I set it up here. I'm gonna pick them up because eventually I want these to break, and then I'll put the roach nets like in a more decorative position. Hey, what's up, Leon? How you doing, Leon? But this isn't gonna give us a lot. At least the roach won't. If you like Valheim, you'll like Enshrouded. I did enjoy Valheim for as much as I played it. I never beat Valheim. I think I finished maybe like 3 or 4 bosses. Stronghold playthrough. I'm gonna play. See, that game I'll be able to finish super quickly. I bet I could finish that like in a week. I'll probably do that before Stronghold Crusader comes out. We'll do like we'll do like a full campaign run of Stronghold. That will most likely happen before Bellwright, I would say. That would be an easy one to do. $13,000 coins. I had 13,000 coins saved. Nice. But do I have salt? Do I have salt though? I do have salt. I need like 18 salt. Your Enshrouded series would be awesome. Well, then be sure to stop by on Tuesday. Whether you're into Medieval Dynasty or Enshrouded. Like I said, we're gonna check out all the paints. Yeah, we're gonna check out all the paints on Tuesday. And then after we're done with that, we'll probably start the Enshrouded run. That'll be our next side game though. Until KCD comes out. And then that's gonna be like the full focus. Until we finish that. Let's put the salted meat away. We got plenty of that going now. Well, I gotta go talk to Lubosh. Let me go talk to Lubosh real quick. Upgraded the village just a little bit. I definitely like how the stone wall looks on this side. So maybe we'll add more stone walls. Because like this wall right here might look better as stone. I wanted to put trees here, but since they're not aligned, I may have to like put them plot by plot, one tree at a time. You'd like the latest update Valheim had. It's been years since I played Valheim. Though it is a game I've considered playing on the channel. It fits the aesthetic. Loving Tavern Master at the moment. I don't know if I know about Tavern Master. Oh, it's on sale right now. Wait, Tavern Master. I think I've played this before. No, I don't have it. I swear I've played this game before. How do I not have this? Am I thinking about something else? Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Oh my gosh. Trailer just scared the hell out of me. I was thinking about Crossroads in... I think it's a similar type of game where you like build a tavern and work on it, manage it. Domazir. It's that time. Give me some stuff.
Oh.
I have some poisoned arrows I can sell you. I need to make more poisoned arrows. I want the spices. I want the belt. Give me all your figurines, actually. Another toolbox. Malvasia. Yeah, we need way more. Oh, we leveled our diplomacy. 9 out of 10. 1 point. What should I put it in? I think we're to put it in Castellan. Lower demand of resources. We play in Shroud. Build your home with stone and wood pillars. It looks so cool in that game. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Not Aelan Tail. I remember Aelan Tail. Now the game I was thinking of was Crossroads Inn. It looks kind of like Tavern Master. You stopped 3 out of 4 bosses in because it got a bit too grindy and repetitive. I do remember getting a little grindy. I think that's what burned me out overall. I promised Derwin to escort you to the meeting place. We have some goods to retrieve. Take me to the place. Follow Lubosh to the meeting place. Is this the one where he tries to get me killed? I just realized I probably should have brought armor. Blacksmith Master comes out soon. I think I played the demo of that, and I thought it was okay. What's the update gonna be? Update is called Paint This Town. So you know how the autumn update added a bunch of dyes to the game? Essentially, you're gonna be able to dye even more things. So you're gonna be able to dye houses and stuff. It says there's gonna be some house presets, so I don't know if that has to do with dyes or decorations in general. It also says there's gonna be like another management tab that has to do with like your economy. So that's what I'm kind of curious about. The economy tab that they're adding. I'm hoping it shows like all of the resources that are coming in, whether you're generating it, selling it, buying it, whatever. Producing. All right, Lubosh. What's wrong with you? You seemed more eager just a while ago. I don't feel well. My head hurts, and this cough is killing me. I'm going back to my hut. I do not wish to scare off the smuggling savior. The place is right in front of us. There's no way I can believe that you're just scared like a baby. Run off, chicken. Run off, little chicken. Oh, you see those lights? I don't like that. Yeah, y'all are trying to fight. Whoa, chill, chill. All right, that was a bad shot. Lubosh is trying to get me killed. I don't appreciate that, Lubosh. But I mean, I'll take the dried dates. That's really good. I just see this arrow rolling. All right, I think I saw one more guy. Oh, it's a bard. Isn't this the guy that wants a flute? Do you need any help? I definitely need help, dudes. Ignorant, completely deprived of musical sense, stole my pan flute. I got a pan flute right here for you. Go ahead, take it. All right, there's two more guys. Greetings. Don't shoot me. I need to heal. Just a small heal though. Where did the other guy go? Oh my god, I just got shot. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hiding in the bushes, are you? Oh, he's punching me. I don't have stamina. There we go. Oh, my torch is broken. Missing supplies. A small pile of packages and containers lays under your feet together with barrels standing just behind them. You wonder if it's the cargo that Durin wished to smuggle into town, but the packages, barrels, and baskets are filled with stinking food scraps instead of useful goods. The band's supposed to use them for dumping their wasted food and other garbage, but one object that seems to be a crumpled piece of parchment draws your attention. This dirty piece is actually a list of supplies, mostly blacksmithing tools and metals, but also seeds, dried meat, and many other items. The list goes on. Certainly the delivery must have been much larger than this pile of containers scattered in this destroyed windmill. We've been had. Ooh, a coat. I'll take the coat. All right, we need to get out of here. It's dark. Core Keeper, any thoughts on it? I don't know much about Core Keeper. I think I saw it like the week before it was going to be released, and I was like, this doesn't really seem like my type of game. But it seems like a lot of people liked Core Keeper. I'm just going to sleep in Piastovia. I'm sure Setawin doesn't mind. Derwin. There were bandits at the meeting place and all the goods are gone. That can't be. Many craftsmen counted on the delivery. That's devastating news. I was sure no one knew about the meeting place. Where is Lubosh? Excuse me, Domazir, you're pushing me. He almost made his pants dirty on the way. The lad turned back and ran home. He was carrying coins for the middleman. At least they didn't fall into bandits' dirty hands, but it's a small comfort compared to the fact that we were robbed. We won't make stuff out of coins. What now? Do you want me to rake the forest or hunt bandits? We're gonna have the manpower to hide and seek, to play hide and seek with scoundrels hiding in the bushes and caves. We need to adapt, at least for now. Give me a moment to gather my thoughts. Just tell me to make the tools, man. Just tell me. Go to the blacksmith, inform the man that the delivery forging tools and resources will be delayed a lot. He was eagerly waiting for working materials. All right. Sir, your tools are not coming. I killed the people that stole them, used them. They're not coming. That's all I have to tell you. We were told to retrieve them at a selected meeting place, but we only encountered bandits and empty containers. That's some strange stuff you're saying. PSW's market was recently flooded with new goods. They've matched the ones promised by our quartermaster. Are you certain? Without a shadow of a doubt, but I was expecting to get them personally rather than fighting for my share on the main square. I've lost more coin than I wish to, but at least I can finally get to work. Someone's trading with the bandits right under our nose? If that's the only way, then why not? These are harsh times. I was sure delivery was done under Derwin's watch. His apprentice boy was hanging around the stock that day. Who'd have thought? Honestly. The game, the Core Keeper game kind of reminded me of like, I don't even know what I would say remind me of. I would almost say like Terraria, but I don't even know if Terraria is a great example. Hey, what's up, Scrooge? What's up, man? Hope he handled the news well. The goods are already in town. They've been distributed before we even went to the meeting spot. How come? You and Lubosh were the only ones who knew about the meeting. Well, that's your answer, Lubosh. Another question is, why did he walk me right into the bandit's hands? I gave him the coins a few days earlier. He must have made the deal earlier alone. He tricked me, betrayed me. Don't forget he tried to kill me. Over time, I became a very tolerant and forgiving person, but it didn't change my core. I will never stomach traitors. They disgust me. I've seen some gruesome crimes during my service in my warband, but the most discouraging and condemned of all was treason. You're finally making some sense, Darwin. Lead the way. Let's go spank this kid. Oh, look who it is. Everything is under control? Yeah, right. I've learned that the batch of goods arrived at town earlier than expected, and you're behind it. Of course it did. As far as I know, each of the items reached our storage safely. I handled it all by myself. They were also overlooked by the Castellan and distributed to the people for a proper price. Everything happened behind my back. Why wasn't I notified? That's a betrayal of your own master, Lubosh. You tend to give them only to a handful of townspeople. Isn't that cheating? I gave the chance to acquire them to all who were interested. I might be a better quartermaster than you realize. You didn't even have time to oversee your own apprentice master. He left. Where'd he go? Are you guys still talking? He's gone. I decide who's the most in need and who's not. It's a smile of gratitude from a person in need enough, or do you take further favors from your neighbors? Derwin, where did you go? He just left. He's like, I'm done with this kid. And he's still talking. He is still talking. Who are you talking to? Lubosh, you might have voices. Need to reload and stand behind Derwin to stop him from leaving? Real? What if I just let them talk? Took you like 3 times to fix it. Oh boy.
Are you well? So long.
He's just gone. You waited and nothing happened. Well, don't know what to do about that then. Derwin, he's not coming back. Derwin, you have anything to say? Are you still having a conversation over here? Yep, Derwin's having this conversation with the tavern master now. Well, I'm listening. I guess that's the most I can do. I mean, realistically, this quest doesn't have any, like, big pull to it. Like, there's no need for me to, like, actually complete it. At least for, like, story progression or... What is it? The emotes. I need to find the quest that gives me the die emote. Or the feigned death emote, whatever it's called. The I'm dead emote. All right, now I'm gonna go back to Lubosh. All right, now what do you have to say, Lubosh? I'll just keep passing the message. Yeah? No? Well, you tried. Hey, welcome back, little gamer. What has this fair maid miss, good sirs and ladies? We broke a quest. That's what we did. Where did he go? He's just gone. He's gone. I can't listen to the conversation. There's no conversation to be had. I never had this one bug before. And he actually just left. What if he never comes back? I'm not seeing his name in the pile of peoples. Lubosh is just hanging out here in the resource storage. This is where he lives now, I guess. We put him in timeout. But I did not see where Derwin went. Did he just like straight up disappear? Like, is he gone? He like despawned from existence. He played Grounded for a few hours, got bored. Has been a load of updates since though. I mean, Grounded looked interesting. I just never really got into trying it for real. Yeah, he's just gone. I don't know where he went. On your new playthrough it happened, so it must have been after the update. All right, so this is a new bug. Sir J Bug Tester is on the case.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you, feel it.
I actually don't know where Derwin went. He was here, and then he was gone. Reload and block him from leaving. Then I gotta reload, and I gotta do all this again. I'm just gonna leave him in the house. And let them suffer, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there he is.
How is life treating you? So long.
Well, I found Derwin, but that didn't solve the problem, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a pain. Well, then they can stay bugged for all I care. I'm off to bigger and better things. Like Astoya. I'm going off to Astoya. Maybe tomorrow they'll feel better.
Hello there.
And if they don't, I guess that's too bad. I don't remember what you get for finishing that quest, but I don't think it's anything like absolutely huge. You don't get like a unique item or anything. If I got a unique item though, I'd probably be pissed. I would 100% reload that. Stowislava, can you tell me about the dead body? There's a corpse. A corpse? Whose corpse? I don't know whose. I didn't manage to give it a closer look because I need to calm down a bit. It was so close to Astoya, maybe even among us. Among us, you say? That's a little sus. I can check the body if you want. I'm gonna tell everyone, or better not. I don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Yeah, unnecessary panic is definitely something we would rather avoid. Where did you find the body? Don't tell me I know exactly where it is. They're just angry with each other. Yeah, they can stay angry with each other. I don't need that. We already have a new Castellan. Here's the corpse, by the way. Milton. The corpse is lying on the ground. It looks as if it's been washed up on shore. On the other hand, it looks a bit too far from the water to be considering that it's not a sea or a river, but a calm lake. From up close, the slight movements of the chest as well as a smile twitching at the corner of the man's lips can be easily spotted. Stop this nonsense. You're clearly not dead. Yes, I am. Dead people usually don't reply. Damn it, how could you? Could you please pretend that you haven't noticed? What is this all about? I have a bet with my friend. I wanted to set a new pretend to be dead as long as you can record. And he should be somewhere nearby watching me. Pretending to be dead, don't you have some better things to do? Like work? I want to be an actor, as you know, to perform in front of some rich people, maybe even kings. You're quite ambitious for a corpse. Not everyone can appreciate the art of impersonating a corpse, but can you still help me improve? But you can still help me improve this craft? Could you bring me a knife and a bottle of cherry juice? Yes, for fake blood. I always try to support unusual talents and original thinkers. All right, I'll get you a knife and some juice. Among Us. Coincidence? I think not. Any plans to add the ability to plant trees besides the fruit ones? Nothing that they've mentioned, but I hope in the future they add it. I feel like it's a highly requested topic, or I guess system. Update? It's highly requested. So I guess it's really up to the devs at this point if they decide to add foliage and stuff. I really hope they do though. There's more than a handful of us, I would say, that want that. Cherry juice? And a copper knife. I'm just gonna buy a copper knife. Friend's coming down tonight. She's 8 hours away. She comes knowing my autistic ass is gonna be showing her my current fixation, aka this game and channel. I mean, that's cool. It's cool that one of your friends is coming down though. That's awesome. Hope you guys have a lot of fun catching up and hanging out. Want more maple trees in your area? Just have tons of birch. Yeah, I get that. It would be nice to have other trees. Maybe they'll allow us to plant them. Maybe it'll just be like you place them I feel like every other decoration, it shouldn't be like a, I feel like it shouldn't be too much of a coding issue to add trees that are plantable, right? Like you just add an object. I guess if they want to make them like harvestable, maybe that's the problem they'll run into. They could add like birch, maple, spruce saplings maybe, and that's what would it cost to make them. Or like with Sengoku, could just be like sticks. All right, we need a copper knife. Unislava, you sold copper knives.
Can I have you ever considered changing your name and
Is this... Hold on. I need sticks. Where's Markuslav?
Only today.
Give me those sticks. I was about to say, I was like, are these the same? This seems shorter. It is most definitely shorter. Maybe it's just like pushed into the ground a little bit. I don't know how I noticed that, but
How can I help you?
your message got deleted. Maybe got like flagged or something. YouTube like flags the weirdest messages. And I don't know why sometimes. All right, Corpse, if that's your real name. Milton. Do you have it? Oh no, a talking corpse. Damn it, wrong person. Don't mind me, I'm dead. I'm just messing with you. You should try pretending to be dead sometime. There's nothing that can make you feel more alive than pretending to be dead. All right, I'll try. Wait. Wait. Where is it? Oh, I gotta talk to Stoislava first. There she is. Yes, I did, and I can assure you that nobody from your village is responsible. How can you be so sure? So what was the cause of death? Nothing, he just pretended to be dead. He's just pretending? Why would anyone pretend to be dead? That's outrageous. But I do have an idea. What idea? Revenge. He wants to play dead? Let him be treated like the dead. Anyways, thank you very much. Grab this, I baked it myself. Oh yes, he definitely deserves some kind of punishment. Sounds menacing, just don't kill him. Goodbye. All right, it's my turn to pretend to be dead. Where is he? Do you have anything to say, Milton? He's not interested in talking to me. Where? I gotta wait for the next season? I'm impatient, I guess. I want to pretend to be dead. Oh, my production stuff is breaking down. What's going on? Well, you're missing buckets? 14 buckets of water a day. That's probably why. We don't have that many buckets. I guess we could cut back on, or let's move some people. Here's a better idea. So Rainer's 10 extraction. I'm gonna pull him out, and we're gonna put him in, I don't know, let's say, yeah, let's do the extraction shed. Not the one with limestone. They're both doing limestone. All right, well then we're gonna cut back on the limestone. So this is a 14 extraction, but this is 17. I'm gonna take out Ingolf. We're gonna put in Rainer. Now I should be getting stupid amounts of clay. Drop it down to, like, I don't know, 20. Now we're getting 400 clay from this building. And then we can put this guy here, because he'll level faster being in this building. It might be good to swap some people around just in case. Can't make buckets of milk because you have no buckets because they're all full. All right, I get that. Apiary, this guy is level 10, so I'm going to pull him out. I'm going to put him in. All right, our fold worker is 10. Our pigsty worker is 8. Goose house is 9. Let's put the apiary worker with the hen house now. We'll just swap them around, just so they can level a little bit faster. Now Bedgost will be in the apiary. He'll still be making plenty of honeycomb. I bet we have buildings that need to be repaired. A few of them. Sounds good, Drexpack. You have a good night, man. Hope everything is chill out there for you while you're on your shift. Take care, dude. Your puppy has a new toy, and every time she hears the word bone, she grabs her toy and bolts full speed to hide it. That's funny. Question, Jay. I have a fold, but it won't let me assign milk production. Is there a trick to it? You can only gather milk from goats in the fold. That's why. So if you have sheep, the sheep can gather wool, and then if you have the goats, you can gather milk from the goats. I have 0 goats, so I can't gain any milk from the fold. But that should be it, basically. Also, I didn't solve my problems. We need some more buckets. And we could make more buckets. I bet you we have the technology, the skill, the work intensity. 7 buckets a day. That's definitely not enough. But regardless, what we can do to clean out our buckets is take most of the soured milk. I don't want to take all of it. Also, there shouldn't be buckets in here in the first place. So we can turn most of this into quark.
How are you?
Excuse me. We can turn most of this into quark. And then we can put all the buckets away.
I haven't been drinking enough.
And that should be good. Oh, our resource storage is full. Still too much firewood. I think now that we've lowered the amount of resources needed to generate things, our wood sheds are making way too much. What I'm thinking is I'm actually gonna, like, cut back on the firewood, like, substantially. And see what happens. Make more planks that'll cut through our or trees. I don't really care for spruce bark. Maybe I could do like 1% of spruce bark in case I ever need it for some reason. But then we can burn through that. I just want one wicker crate. And here I'm gonna like just take like most of the leather out and just have a crate with leather in it. If I can even make it into the crate. There we go. No. Oh. No. Oh my gosh. Try that again. Please? Please. Why won't it go in? Alright, third time's the charm. You know what? Close enough. There we go. Put that in the corner somewhere. Actually, let's take this crate too. I'll put like the fur on top.
It's time for a beverage.
You'll survive, don't worry. There we go. We have ones with leather. I'm gonna make one that has just like rocks in it. So give me that limestone. I'm gonna use most of this clay. I'm gonna take all this limestone out and just drop it in like half a stack. Okay, that didn't make it.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
There we go. I'll put all the rocks in there. Fertilizer in here. I'll leave those crates over there. This is wool, firewood. I have extra wool. I'm gonna put this back in actually. And then I'm gonna temporarily change. I think the new sewing hut, probably this one. And go back to making like a bunch of wool thread. So we have one building working all on wool.
Been drinking enough today.
All right, we'll get a drink. There you go. I doubt I'm gonna eat this bread. Someone can have that. Put the cork away. Give them this axe. So firewood should be going down. I was thinking what we could do is if we cut back one of our, like one of these stalls, if we turn one of our food stalls into like a resource stall. Actually, let me double check and make sure you don't sell them here. Yeah. I think I want to change one of the food stalls over to like a resource stall. But we have a lot of food that we're selling. I was thinking we could sell like Let me change this over to resources. I could start selling the excess resources. That would make this easier, but I was thinking more like we could start selling like bottles and cups and dyes, like a small amount. And then we could start selling, I don't know if I'd sell the fabric. I could put seeds in here. Maybe iron bars. I think I'd rather turn those into tools than sell them. I think maybe we'll just make another market stall and do that. So for now, let's turn on back to tools. Turn all these on. $69% bags. And the rest was shearing scissors. Didn't realize goats go in there too. You're surprised when milk was an option. Yeah, goats and sheep go into the same building. I usually don't like to have them together. If I have both, I'll have like one building. I'll have one fold that has goats, and then I'll have like another fold that has sheep. But in this run, I haven't even bothered with goats. I usually only grab goats for aesthetic purposes, because the cows get me so much milk. There's no reason for goats. Especially once you have a higher level one. Didn't know you could buy goats for months. Maybe like a stall right here. Might not be a terrible idea. I could put like a wall here, kind of block this off. And then I could put like a stall right in front of it. So I really don't know what I'm going to do with this back area. I feel like this is mostly going to be like a yard, because I got two houses here. I kind of want to put like a fence or something right there. But I think we could put like a stall somewhere in this corner. I don't think I want to put it here. Though I could. I think having like a stall right here would be more interesting. Actually, I don't even know if it'll fit. I'd have to redo the road. You know, you can buy goats for months. They really don't have that much of a use, in my opinion, unless you prefer, like, you just really like goats. If you really like goats, then maybe, but practically speaking, like, goats are kind of useless in this game. Nah, I don't want that. Build us a shed. A shed. Oh, like with the platforms? I don't know where I would put one. I mean, maybe back here would be a good place for a shed. Maybe in this corner here. I could do like a shed over here. I might end up like reorienting the smithy. I don't know what I want to put in this corner yet, honestly. But yeah, there's a lot I could do with this area. I could add another house. I could add a shed. I could add just like a yard in general. I feel like I at least want part of this corner to be like a smithy area. I think having like a stall that sells tools over here would be cool. And then I could move this stall and make this like the resource stall. I don't know what I want, honestly. I think it's bedtime, though. Oh, I didn't check my fields. I don't care. I'm fine. I got too many resources. A new wedding and 2 more pregnant villagers. It never ends. 3 dead animals. Uh-oh.
I'm so far. What can I
Lubomir, take the sword. Slay your enemies in single combat. Namir, you can have this this pipe.
Take care.
All I do is give this guy pipes. Hey, what's up, Infinity? Can you fast travel to your own village, and how do you change the style of your banner? So you can do both of those, and the answer is the same. You have to do Herald quests. I assume you know how to do, or you know about Herald quests, but you gotta find the Herald when he spawns every season, like whenever the season he spawns. Look for the trumpet and flag icon.
How are you?
Do 2 of his quests. So finish the first one, he's gonna leave. Next time he comes by, do that quest. I think after you talk to him after that quest, or the 3rd time he shows up, he'll give you an option where it's like, hey, can I buy a crest? Can I buy a village sign? And he'll be like, yeah, sure. It's only going to cost you 10,000 coins.
Goodbye.
And then you give him 10,000 coins for each. So 10,000 coins for the village sign, which allows you to fast travel. And then 10,000 to change the crest. And then when you want to change the style, you can build like the village sign. You can change the crest here. You can change the name of your village. And then you have like all these unlockables. And it'll be like, oh, you know, hunt a fish with a bow, fist fight a badger while intoxicated, sit on a bench or a stool for 5 minutes. Just random, I think they're called dares. Sell 50 portions of scrambled eggs in 1 transaction. I don't remember doing that. But if you say I did, I believe it. Baby infestation coming. Yeah, it's already started. Okay, let's look. Let's see how we're doing. It might not be that bad right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've had worse. We've had more moms, I think, at a time. But we got 2 on the way too. I think we almost have more kids in the village than we have adults. You know Herald Quest, but haven't seen it yet. I gotta wait a whole season for him to appear. Yeah, it's every couple seasons he'll randomly spawn. You may go for a while where he just does not spawn, but when you see that icon pop up on your compass, or if you're looking at your map and you see it spawn, that's when you can do it. And then you got like 5 seasons to finish it. Spent 100k unlocking all the banners and the new items. Sounds about right. What happens if you put an arrow in Harold's eye like King Harold in 1066? If only. For whatever reason, the villagers in this game are impervious to damage. Here, I'm gonna take another wicker crate. We are going to move all of this clay. Or at least 1,000 of it. All right, let's go, Clay. We got dyes to make. The new elite armor set and the new elite weapons are so good. Yeah, I'm using a elite mace, I think. I never had to make it. I just keep finding them off of dead bodies. And they've been working pretty well. I was thinking about getting like a elite pick. Those work a little bit better against animals. But I'll probably just stick to ranged combat for animals. I gotta get some use out of my crossbow still. Whoa. I already had clay here. Well, now we got more. I'll take this back too. Grim Reaper with telekinetic powers. There's I think there's a dare with the crest where you have to kill an animal. I think it's a bear with a scythe. That'd be cool if they added like a weapon, like a move set when fighting with like a scythe or other weapons, instead of just like swinging at their feet. Yeah, I'll drink this. And I'll put all these extra toys and random stuff, trinkets and baubles. In storage. I'm sure I got clay bowls. Yeah, I got plenty of clay bowls. Take like 200 of them. I probably only need like 120 though, if I'm doing the math right. Taking forever to get your technology production up. Make some flatbread, Chris. Flatbread will get you far.
Will it take long?
Does it matter if it takes long? Chill out, dude. I got some dyes right here. Red dye. I got some red 40 cooking up in the herbalist hut right now. And we'll make some orange dye. Mix it up. Fun fact, it wasn't until recently in history that English word for eggs was agreed upon. I think the old English word was aren, but both the word egg and aren were used. Arens? They called them arens? Interesting name, I guess. Shields are very useful too, just takes a bit of time getting used to. I feel like sometimes, I don't know if that's how the shields work, but it feels like sometimes the shield doesn't block my damage, even though it says 100% block damage reduction. Maybe it's because I'm like holding my shield up, but they shoot me in the head and I'm not protecting my head. I have no idea. Egg is the old Norse word for pie. Your very first Herald quest sucked. They wanted you to kill 3 bears in a year. I mean, it might take a little, especially if it's your first one off. Like, yeah, well, that might take a while. But you could cheese it. I mean, 40 oats is way easier than 3 bears. I do recall, though, fighting animals, like, early on in this newest update, animals definitely feel like they got a buff. And I think it's due to, like, the damage change and, like, weapons, now that we have weapon-type damage. Like, they really only take damage when it comes to like piercing. If you're not using piercing weapons on animals, they like take no damage. At 1 year you had nothing. Yeah, that's what makes it kind of annoying. Oh, in year 1. Even so, I guess, I don't know. At least you have like 5 seasons to get it done. No shield, no weapons. I would probably, if I got that, I would probably like, what would I do? I'd probably just get money to buy some weapons, maybe make some arrows or something. Now that would be kind of challenging to deal with. Did you skip it? The wolves are ferocious now. They path around you instead of running straight at you. I feel like wolves are maybe before this most recent update. I feel like wolves were even more of a pain to deal with. Try to do it, but you died. If you could like find like a hill where there's a bunch of rocks, so you like screw up their pathing, that would probably be the easiest way to deal with bears. But nah, that does sound a little sucky. They tried to bury me. Isn't that wonderful? Congratulations, you can add it to the list of your corpse-related achievements, I guess. Did you break your record? Yes, I did, and as I promised, here is your share. Dynasty rep. And my dead emote. Right now, I'm gonna beat his record now. I guess he's off to better things, off to greener pastures. His job is done. I will take his place. I think that's the other thing too. Bears also have like a leash distance. So once you get far enough away from like where they spawn, they just run back. But then you just got to keep like going back and forth, pulling them, running away, pulling them, running away.
Oh, it's you again.
I don't know if there's anything I need in Piestovia. I'm not doing this quest. Let's check Derwin. Let's see if he fixed himself. Derwin, are you fixed or are you broken for the rest of your days? Because I'm not fixing you. I'm not fixing you, Derwin. Wherever you are. Derwin. Nope, you're just done. It is what it is. Speaking of arrows though, for like hunting, I think I need to make some more. I've sold most of my poisoned bolts. I got a lot of poison. I have a lot of, I guess, resources needed to make arrows, just hoarding. I just haven't made them. Whatever keeps you alive. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Y'all know what's crazy though? This is probably the first stream in like 30 streams of Medieval Dynasty where I haven't fallen off my horse and died. Or not died, but I haven't fallen off my mount today. I've gone out of my way to be careful and not fall today. I would say that's an achievement in itself for me. I want to say I have an open slot in the houses, right? Yeah, I got one. A lady I could fit in the village. I'm gonna check for specials. I didn't do it last season. Even though we got like 2. How close is my hunting skill to leveling? I feel like we were close. Like 300. I guess that's not that close. Anybody home? Anybody here? Nope. Production villager is not here. Maybe I should just check for the special villager ladies. Because then I gotta build another house for this guy. And there's only one villager I need. And that's like a diplomacy worker. And honestly, I'm willing to put anybody into the market stall that we build next. They don't need to be like amazing at diplomacy or anything. They level up so quickly anyways. Still do elite. Wear no pants armor. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Maybe I should be like wearing a mix of like my noble clothing and then put like elite pants and greaves on or something. Then I'd be like half protected, half noble. Hey, what's up, William? How you doing, man? No spawn here. I'm starting to think nothing spawns there. Maybe it's just my luck. Oh. All right, we got a spawn. We have a special villager lady in this like cage over here. I don't think she's a great diplomatic worker, but I mean, she'll get there. Let me also check this corner too, because if this villager's here, this lady's a producer. So what are the odds that both camps would spawn? None. Basically. All right, well, let's clear out this camp. Hey, what's up, Shaggy? What are the circles under your armor in the armor screen? Those are dye spots. So if you have like clothing dyes, you drag like the clothing dye from your inventory into those circle spots and it'll change the color. So like my pants are like purple, my robe is purple dye, my cloak is yellow. That's the captive you have a soft spot for. I think I've gotten maybe 2 or 3 of this villager now. Her skills are average. Like, she's not like amazing at anything, but she's not really bad. You know what I mean? Like, she's got 4 and like 3 skills. Definitely a good villager that could fit in most jobs. Especially with what I'm looking for, she's perfect. Ow. Pop a potion. Ow. How did that hit? That almost killed me. I'll take your coins and your soup. And your axe. You do 2 different colors for 1 armor. Yep. You can have, like, it'll be half. Like, this side would be yellow, this side would be violet, or yellow and violet. Yeah, you can mix and match. I didn't mix and match on this character. I think I have a mix and match. Oh, orange dye. I can show. Now that I have the dyes. You just take the dye and you drag it on here. The orange looks kind of cool, actually. With silk shawl. These guys got a lot of good stuff. Give my iron bolt back. Was it me? I know exactly what you're thinking, Nerdburn. Bronze bracers, cherries, coins. Hops plant. Hey, this camp had some decent stuff I could probably use. My lady, you are free. Would you like to be my next diplomacy worker? Join me at my settlement. Welcome to the family. Filiberta. Yeah, she's got 4 survival, farming, and extraction, which is pretty good. They are definitely better, but she's definitely got like a mixed bag of good things. I feel like having a higher level survival worker is harder to find. 4 is not that high, but it's better than 3. Anyways, you're not going to be doing jobs in any of those works, like any of those workplaces. Maybe for now, I'll just throw you in. I'm sure I got a spot for you somewhere. The hunting lodge. My hunting lodge is missing somebody. I'm throwing you in the donkey shelter. Take care of thy donkeys. Instead of left and right side, which was up and down on the colors. It'd be cool if they made it so in the future you can do different designs and patterns.
Move on.
I think that'd be interesting. Maybe you want like a checkered design. Anyways, we can go back to our village. I want to build that market stall. We can start selling probably just resources. They don't have to deal with like managing each and every single thing constantly. We can sell a little bit of everything. Some bottles, yeah. Basically everything. Any raw resources I got. I don't think it's going to be a permanent spot where I put it to. I haven't decided how I'm going to put these market stalls. Luckily, it doesn't take a lot.
Let's go.
I think like a... Can I fit a stall here? No. This would have been a good spot for like a stall. Or maybe if I take the road out, it'll work. I mean, it's kind of in the back. Maybe it wouldn't be a great spot. Yeah, it's gonna kind of... that could work. I think maybe if I had like a little bit more space, I would like it. But I'm not gonna do it. I'll just leave that as is. You haven't mentioned flatbread today? I think I said it once. Actually, no, I mentioned it once. When someone was talking about having problems with production, I was like, make some flatbread. The flatbread mafia is always watching, Nerdburn. Always. I don't think a stall would fit there. I could put them like near the extraction buildings. I don't think I would like that though. I did say I wanted to add a road here. Maybe I'll keep it a straight road. Because we could put some more things right here. I don't know what we would put here. Like, I feel like this corner... Maybe here? Maybe by the other tavern? Because I have another tavern over here. I could put like a food stall here and turn one of those food stalls into this resource storage. Or the resource stall. Because we got a kitchen. Yeah, let's do this. I don't think that's straight. Let's try that again. Close enough. You got rich selling poop? I do got lots of fertilizer. Pigs generate a lot of fertilizer. They even nerfed the amount of fertilizer pigs generate, and it still feels like too much. Okay, I'm gonna move one of the food stalls over here, and then I'm gonna have the other, probably one of the other food stalls be turned into a resource stall. Yo, what's up, Joe? How's it going, Joe? Yeah, this is gonna be a food stall. And I'm actually going to pull one of these guys out of their jobs. So let's say Yara, she's about to leave, actually. She's having a baby. Let me do this one at a time. Add all the food. It'd be cool if I could like copy what this building is selling and then like paste it onto another one. Here we go. 50% plum wine, 50% mead. That's what this building can be. $50 and $50. And I'm gonna take whoever's working in that other building. So yeah, Nia Stanka. You're gonna go in here. And that should be the same exact thing. Relaxing, glad to see you back. Thanks, man, thanks. Now we're gonna be streaming a good amount this week. I'm excited for what the dyes bring to the game on Tuesday. So we're gonna be streaming a little bit of Medieval Dynasty on Tuesday, as well as another game. I guess I've mentioned it. We're playing Enshrouded a little bit after we finished up with the Medieval Dynasty update. Salted fish, meat, cheese, that's okay. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. No, it's not this one. Oh, wait, the one in town is the one that I swapped? I don't want to swap that one. I need to keep that one. Hold up. Let me go back to the old stall. I think it was Nia Stanka that was working there. And then the new one, I guess I gotta change one of these. Which one's gonna be the easiest to change over? Probably the salted fish meat and the cheese. 81 and 19. So I'm gonna change this to resources. I'm gonna pull her out. Move the new one over here. Whoa. What did I just do? I broke it. There we go. 81 salted fish meat. And then 19. What was it? Cheese? I already forgot. I'll just put it as cheese. And I'm gonna sleep really quick. Into the next day. Right now we got the resource stall. And this is gonna be, I forgot her name. Filiberta? I don't usually sell resources, but I got a good amount of resources I can sell. Like I could be selling flax seeds. Lots of rye grain. as she levels up, these are going to start selling more and more. So I want to be careful that I don't sell too many. I'll sell a little bit of everything I got. Like I want to sell some bottles. Something tells me we're making way more bottles than we need. Yeah, let's leave these as 2. It's going to go up in time. Orange dye. Here we go. 60% of this being orange dye. We're still only selling 2 a day. Good enough for me. So yeah, this building is selling oat grain, rye grain, flax seeds, flour, a few bottles of each, and mostly dye. But yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that in case things change. She's gonna level up slowly but surely. Unless I have somebody else that I could trade with her. Like, do I have a diplomacy worker that's not doing diplomacy? No. Dagmara, baby, but she's much better as a producer. Yeah, I'll just leave as is. Grab the most important meal. We need fish tart. We need rye beer. And I guess I'll put away this fruit tart. I don't think I'll ever eat this. It's actually going bad. Let me see what the villagers can eat really quick. I might turn on other foods I don't usually... Like, if I'm not going to eat it, I don't care if they eat it. Like cheese, I don't want them eating that. Maybe they can eat rye bread. I never want them to eat the pike or the soured milk or the milk or quark. I guess they could eat scrambled eggs, porridge, gruel. Not eating flatbread. Sorry. Roasted fish meat? No, I don't eat that. Don't eat any meat, or fish meat at least. I need to find what to use the beetroot for. Like, I need to find some use out of it. Because I'm growing it, I'm just not... Wait, we can eat rot? Can villagers really eat rot? .3 food. Yeah, probably don't eat the rot. Like, if I was hypothetically making enough rot, your villagers could survive off of eating rot and they'd be happy. I don't know about that one. I'll be honest.
The king seems to hate you.
The king seems to hate you? Good. I don't want him to like me. Especially if he's evil. What's one new building or decoration that you want in the game? Guard towers. If they add guard towers, so this would be another 2-story building, which is something that I want. So we add guard towers. And then in management here, we got like food, water, firewood. Add a security one and add guard towers. And then the guard towers consume weapons. So like you assign a worker there and they're like your guard. And then instead of like giving them like, oh, they need axes to cut down trees. They need, you know, sickles to cut down like crops. You know, you give them swords or maces or battle axes. You could make a guard tower out of a windmill. I mean, you can make like a makeshift one. That is true. But like, I want like a functional guard tower. I don't think these people are roomies anymore. Actually, they are roomies. These two, oh yeah, because they're not. So these two have lived together forever. They can't have kids because they have a 22-year age difference, I think. I feel like I should move them around eventually. Especially if their skills get really high. Like this guy's got 10 in farming. If he had a kid, that'd be really good. And same with the 7 in production. I might need to do something about that. Are my farmers getting this done? This doesn't look half complete, really. I don't think you're gonna get this done in a day. I'm gonna be honest. Oh well, it's just rye. It's just a rye season. You'd want high stone walls and fountains. A fountain could be cool. I think it'd be cool if they had like a next level to the well. So you have like this well and maybe you have like a changes to well 1, make a well 2 and it's like made out of stone. Like a cobblestone well. There's definitely lots of buildings they could upgrade and change. But I think the guard towers would be cool because then that would be implementing like a whole new system in itself, right? At least that's my thoughts on it. Almost forgot to eat my most important meal. Hopefully we can get soldiers. I feel like soldiers wouldn't be too far off after doing like some guard thing anyways. At least it'd be a good start, right? I think it would be a good start. Decoration wise, I kind of just want them to add all the decorations that are in the game that we can't use and just make them usable for us. Because there's like at least 24 decorations in game that are used in the other villages that we can use. And I would like to be able to use them. Is that too much to ask, Toplets? Open barrels. Uh-oh. We're already having a problem. Salted fish meat. 87. I don't think we're making 87 fish a day. Or at least salted fish. We're making 160 actually. Now we're making the right amount. I don't know why it went down. Can they eat it? Is that the problem? Oh, that's the problem. They're eating it. Do not eat the salted fish meat. We need that. I think my villagers just ate all my salted fish meat. Because it was at the top. It was at the top of the chart. So they just go down the line. Eat all of this, eat all of this, eat all of this. They didn't even get to the cabbage. Cabbage should be priority number 1 anyways. Why are my villagers allowed to eat fish tart? This should be off. Fruit tart, sure, not fish tart. Alright, that should solve that problem. I think I might start wrapping these houses around, like connecting them to the buildings like I'd always planned in the first place. I like paired a lot of houses with like workstations on this side of town, whether it be like the goose house or the sewing hut, or in the back corner would be like the cow shed, the apiary. And I wanted to kind of like connect them. Maybe I'll do the same with the smithy. I kind of want to move the smithy. Or this house could be the smithy's house. I still think I'd have to move it though. Maybe if I put the road going straight here, and then I could put the smithy like I could turn it. It would be nice if we could just pick up the building and reorient it without having to break it and rebuild it, and set all my work stuff back again. Oh, my armor, that's what it is. There we go. I was like, I forgot where I put it for a second. All right, we're ready. The only way I'll level my hunting is if I slowly but surely work on it. Like, let me double check. Do some comparisons. 907.0 for a big fish net, and then it puts us to... It didn't give me any XP. Oh, is this probably gonna be like survival? That's why. Well, that sucks. My survival's already maxed. Cobblestone roads. They can make like multiple different types of roads. We were talking about that earlier. We were talking about like we could have cobblestone roads, you could have tiled roads, you could have gravel roads, you could have dirt roads. Just have like different types, different options. It's just gonna be a little bit of texturing work. I don't think it would be too hard.
Oh, good luck.
Make a bunch of fish meat. And then we'll go hunt some wizards. Good enough. But first, let me fix this. Production. What's holding you up now? Oh, it's not production. What is it? I don't see anything broken. Aside from some houses that need to be repaired. Alright, I guess it just disappeared. It took care of itself. I think they're over here. Park you in the corner. Don't want you to die. All right, now it's popped back up. And it's gone. Okay. I guess we're never... All right, where's the combat music coming from? It better not be for my... Oh, snap, it is. It's a wolf coming for my horse. Get out of here. All right, I guess we're parking the horse on the other side of the water. Is he gonna come back? Nope, the combat music ended. Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, we pulled all three. This is bad. This is very bad. Hey, chill, chill. Don't make me go melee on you. This would be the perfect time for a plum wine. Okay. Okay. Please. Please. I didn't mean to pull all three of you. All right. I guess I'm leaving. They're not going to let me leave. They're not going to let me leave. I mean, I got potions for days, all right? I won't die. You're just going to eat up all my potions. Yeah, knock me out of the water. Whoa! I got some airtime there. Yep, I definitely need to make some potions after this. Alright, that one's gonna die. And then there was one. And he should be out of here. I'm gonna let him bleed out. I need to skin this guy. I kind of want to collect some skulls anyway. I think using some skulls to decorate the village would be cool. Though I kind of want to get the moose ones more so than the wizards. How much hunting skill did that put me up? Like 50?
Let's go.
I love hunting, guys. I'm surprised I even got my hunting skill this high. I feel like I was leveling faster just doing traps. Pig? How did you get over here? Did this pig really walk all the way over here? We got a runaway pig in town. Where you going, hog? All right. She's the pig whisperer. All right, this problem keeps popping up and down, up and down. What is the problem? And it's gone again. I'll never know. I'm gonna take these sticks. We're gonna take like half of them out. And half the firewood. I mean, I could start selling some of these. I don't know if I want to, though. I kind of rather hoard raw resources in the corner of my resource storage than sell them just to take care of my space problem. Because I feel like I might need some eventually. And then if I need it, then I'll have it. I mean, that's literal hoarder mentality. But what if I need it? We can put my armor back away now. Don't need this. Perfectly placed. Let me see what it takes to make potions. Maybe I'll just make like 100 healing potions or something. I'm pretty sure I have the tech points for it. But I'm almost out. I don't really want to be out fighting and then realize I run out of potions. Get out of the way. I guess I'll learn these. Just to say I have them. Instant healing 2. Broadleaf plantains, dandelions, vials. Clay vials. Well, we got lots of water. I'm sure we have a bunch of dandelions and broadleaf plantains. I feel like these have been generating like every season. We just haven't been using them. Yeah, 1,400 and 700. And then we could take all the clay vials. And then maybe like 7 buckets of water. I'll take 8 just in case. I think this should be enough to make all the potions.
Using that.
This is what greed can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions.
74 instant healing potions. Potions for days. This should keep me taken care of for probably for a while. As long as I don't get myself like terribly hurt. How heavy are potions? I might not want to carry all 70. You have 16 pounds to carry all these. I think I'm gonna carry like 20 at a time. Put these back. Put these back. Not gonna use these. I don't know where I got these extra tools. Maybe from bandits? I know where I got the meat from, at least. Hey, what's up, JMF? What's up, man? I'm gonna keep those because we gotta move those over to the other building. But let's put like 63 potions away. Everything else is fine. And I'll cook the meat. All right, we got plenty of food now. Let me check my traps. 952. All right, so you get 5 points for a rat. Maybe you get 5 for each. That's what it's looking like. Honestly, might as well just do traps. It takes a little bit of time, but it's still faster than going out hunting. Not as many resources, but probably more skill that I'm gonna get. I'm doing pretty good though, JMF. How you doing, man? Now we've just been like, we've been doing a lot of decorating today. We've gotten a couple special villagers. We did some quests. We bugged one quest out, so that's cool. Probably never gonna fix that. But we're getting kind of ready and prepared for the update on Tuesday. We got a new mini update, mostly about like painting and stuff. So I got all my dyes prepared. Hopefully it's enough. I don't have any green dyes. I feel like I should make some green. All right, traps are all back. Just been getting set up for South Africa. Trying to sort out Wi-Fi. Looks like you'll have to do it once you get there. Oh, that's a lot of fun. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you're able to get like a decent setup out there once you're there. Oh, the trees grew. Maybe that's why the pigs are out. They're unhappy. They're cramped. They don't have a lot of space out here anymore.
Until you're a parent and your child is silent for a bit.
I'm too quick for the stall to tell me what's wrong. It just disappears like instantly. I mean, that must mean I'm doing something right, because at least it's taking care of itself. Leave those there for future traps. I'll probably go back to doing my traps like seasonally. Better than nothing, honestly. Because if I'm getting 5 points per trap, it's like 100 a season. Or maybe even a day. It's not crazy, but it is better than nothing. Okay, let's put a few decorations here and there. I'm gonna grab some planks. I'm gonna grab a mix of everything. Some thread, some linen, some leather. Maybe not that many logs. Maybe like half that. Got planks. Get some sticks. That's basically everything I need to make these. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I feel like I might just put like a chest. Oh, maybe like a flag. I do need more flags in the village. I think those two are the only flags we got.
Dinner time.
Find some places here and there that I can place some things. Now that this area is mostly developed, at least in this area. I'm gonna put the compost bin here. Should I put some like fishing decorations out here?
Is there any weightlifting competition I don't know about?
I feel like this is too shallow to have like legit, like lots of nets and stuff. Tanning supplies, nah. Maybe I should set up like a lumber station by the extractors. I wonder if I have space for one. You have your own international router. Should work anywhere you go. It's just getting the connection that's proving difficult. I see, I see. Is that something you have to set up yourself, or does your job like basically provide that for you? Well, let's get firewood. I'll place some stuff right there. Whoops. Just a little bit of firewood. I mean, long could have fit on its own. But why not just do that? And then we can just place, like, a pile right here. Like a bundle can fit here around the tree. You moved your village 3 times in the valley map between Jezreka and Hornica. You think there's a mine in the mountain and there's a lake? Really nice area to build. Between Jezreka and Hornica. Oh, is that the heart-shaped lake? I think I know which place you're talking about. It's like super far down south. Job provides the router, but you got to pay for the connection. You can write off in your tax anyways. Okay. At least they provide the router. Still looking around deciding where to place things. I can probably make this like, maybe I'll like put like a gate here wrap this up, and I can put like tanning stations and stuff over here. In the middle of the extractor huts, though. I don't know. I don't think I'd put a flag. Barrels would be kind of lame. I do think like having like random like raw resources like logs or planks around the fences and stuff could probably look nice. Maybe put some things inside this cart here.
Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Maybe some flags around these markets. Can I put them like in between? That would be cool. Oh, kind of. It was available for a second. Even if I could do just 2 of them. The closest I can do. I don't know. I don't think I like that. Maybe if I had more space. I like this, but I can't fit another one. Maybe smaller. Maybe a smaller one. Can I do like the one above that? See, I can work with that. I like that. Oh, it took the plant away. All right, well, if the plant's gone. Slowly but surely, we're getting stuff in here.
He may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
On my phone, I keep getting ads for bras. I don't know what to tell you there, man. I'm not getting those ads. All right, well, I say we got a fair amount done in this village today. I sleep. Hopefully they took care of the fields. Once again, I did not check to see if the fields were good. I kind of just trust that they're okay now that I added that last villager. I don't think I got a single event today, by the way. Another baby. Yeah, not a single event. What's up with that? Lubomir, I have no gifts for you today. I'm sorry. Namir, I probably don't have gifts for you either. I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. But y'all, it's that time. We've reached winter. So it's time to end the stream. We got a lot done today. Like I said, for those that want to see, this Tuesday, there's going to be a new Medieval Dynasty update. I think it's a minor update, but still, there's going to be some new things added to the game on Tuesday. So I think 11 a.m. Eastern time. I don't know if I can Maybe I can like redirect it. I'm gonna see if I can redirect it.
Do you want to build a snowman? Duh.
Yeah, I think I have that potential. So like at the end of the stream, it'll show you where it is. It'll tell you like the time for like wherever your time is specifically. But if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to make sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps out the channel. But until then, guys, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. We'll be playing Medieval Dynasty, and we'll also be playing some Enshrouded. I've been looking at Enshrouded for a while now, and it looks fun, so I think I'm going to try it out. But it'll be after we finish all of our stuff with Medieval Dynasty. But yeah, it's been fun, guys. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take care, y'all.